How's everybody doing? Figure we go live a couple seconds early. A whole 30 seconds early. Let's see. We have a spring raid. I know they came in earlier. So, hey, Melanie. Hey, Spring. Hey, Chris. And Deanna. Pamela. And Wanda. Hey, Samantha. And hey, Joy. I think I got everybody. And Pamela. Hey, Pamela. And Tiny says hello to everybody, too. Hey, Spring. Sit down, Tiny. He has to come in and say hello. Hey, Carrie. I do have the goods. I got the goodies. Carrie, your goodies are in my car. My plan is to come over to Dixon tomorrow or maybe Saturday. Hey, DK Jen. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Sonia. Now, Sonia, is it Sonia or Sanja? One Sonia, two Sanja with the J. Hey, Theta. Oh, yeah. So I am going to drop the link if anybody would like to come up and hang out and chit chat and quit rubbing your nose on me. Hey, Dawn. Okay, so there we go. So if y'all want to come up and chit chat and hang out and show your projects that you're working on. I'm going to go pin it if I can figure out how to get back to my channel here. My channel. It's going to start talking, so give me a second. Whoop, stop. There we go. And pin. Hey, Zach. Theta says, I love hearing you say my name. Hey, Dawn. Yeah, I've been popping around all the lives tonight. Everybody's showing all their yarn hauls and talking about the sales. I went to a Hobby Lobby, the next county, going that way, over in Columbia, and they've started the clearance. They started it. I want to say they started it probably 2 weeks ago, because when I went last week, it was basically all gone. But then the one going that way hasn't even started yet. They haven't gotten the list. So, ooh, Chris says Mary Maxim also has a sale going on. Sweet. I did do some rearranging, Theta. I moved these shelves over here because I did have them stacked over there. So, yep. But this way I can reach stuff. I know, Dawn. That's cool. She said she's in the other chat. I know. That's why I had to get down. I was like, oh, it's time to go. Hey, Crystal. All right, Carrie says... She said, people here still don't know. So you have to reintroduce yourself. Dramatic cough. Hello, I'm Carrie, Pam's younger cousin, and I'm here to get y'all off topic and stuff. Yes, Carrie likes books. We're trying to bring her over to the yarny side. We will win one day. One day, Carrie, you're just going to not even realize it. And you're going to be walking through the yarn aisle, squishing yarn, and you're going to be like, oh. Yep, just wait. It'll happen. Oh, thank you, Theta. I bought a light, too, and I turned it that way. Because when I had it turned this way, right here, it looked like the sun, like shining on the wall. But I did get another light that I think I'm going to put on this side so that it shines this way. But we'll see. Hey, let's see. Zach said he is on chapter 55 of his book. Okay, so Zach, what row are you on your dishcloth? Deanna said she had to untangle yarn barf. That is no fun. Carrie says she likes to do art, theater, and read books. See, art. My channel is artsy fartsy. You can come up and show your art. Well, you have to get your mama's permission, but you can show art. It's all art, all crafts, not just the yarny fibers, but all craftiness. That's right. Wanda said, and there are plenty of yarn books available. Oh, I took her through Ollie's the other day. We were on FaceTime, and we went through Ollie's and looked at all the books. Let's see. Hey, Lydia. Chris says, book's good. You go, Carrie. Exactly. Ooh, that's a good idea. Carrie, do you like mystery? I know you like your graphic novels, but do you like mysteries? Because I've got some mystery books you would like. Sort of, kind of. But they are yarn related. But they're not, that's not like the primary thing, but it's, look at you, Crystal. Good idea. Awesome. Yay, Theta. She finally got the magic circle. Sweet. Zach said he is on row 4 of his dishcloth. He started a new project. Oh, what did you start? I missed that. I was trying. This is what I was doing while I was listening to your live. I was working on this, trying to figure out how to make it straight and not have holes on the end, because I didn't like the way it was looking. See, it was all lumpy and holy, and I didn't like the way it was looking. So now I got it figured out, I think. Carrie says she's a theater kid. That's okay. Oh, wow, Chris. That's awesome. Ooh, and then you have to come listen to me talk. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Carrie is still in school, but she might lean toward the English majors. Lydia said she will be up soon because she has to get clothes out of the dryer. Cool beanies. Theta says she made a bucket hat today. Oh, those are super cute. I like bucket hats. Zach says, I have no clue what it's going to be yet. That's okay. When I started something on, was it on Lisa's live, I started making something. I didn't know what it was going to be. And it morphed into a hat. That is not what I wanted. Crystal said, Carrie, her oldest is 21, was a theater kid, and is now working toward a bachelor's in fine arts. That's cool. Theta says, me too. Yeah, those bucket hats are so cute. And you can wear them like all year. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Laura. I've got the link pinned if anybody wants to come up and hang out and show what you're working on, or just hop up and do a craft while we chit chat. I had to get some lotion on. My hands are super dry, y'all. It went from being like 70s and 80s back down to freezing. It was a little warmer today, like in the 60s, but it's supposed to be down in the teens, y'all. Back down in the teens by Sunday. Ugh. I mean, I know little old fat groundhog saw his shadow and all, and we were supposed to have more winter, but it had to go and tease us with these 75, 80 degree days. So, yeah. Not a fan. All right, y'all, I got to count before I can start my next thing here. Zach says he is reading Private by James Patterson. It's a 14-book series. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Melanie. That's cool. So I'm guessing since it's a James Patterson, I'm guessing it's a mystery or suspense type. Joy said it's only March. Mother Nature is playing with us. Exactly. Lisa said they got to 35 Celsius tomorrow. Saturday for let's see. I'll have to go look because I never can remember Celsius. One day I'm going to learn how to convert that in my mind. Okay. 37 Celsius. See, y'all are heading into fall. We're getting ready to. Holy smokes, Lisa. Y'all, that's 98.6 Fahrenheit. So, goodness gracious. Of course, this Mother Nature is on. So, I hate it when it drops so cold. I know, right? That's what I'm afraid is going to happen because I planted. Are they? They're not lilies. Maybe they are lilies. I've got my irises. I think it's my lilies, and they as soon as they start springing up, it freezes, and then they never come on up and bloom. And I have some tulips too. They had already started coming up out of the ground, so I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if they're going to bloom or not. Let's see. Sonia says she is reading Margaret Cole. I don't know who that is. I don't think. Person in the basement, go ahead and turn on your camera so I can see who you are before I can let you up. All I see is a gray screen. Let's see, Zach said, yep. His Aunt Diane gave it to him because she was done reading them. Awesome. And Lisa said, yes, they are already into autumn. Very cool. She's in Australia, y'all, so she's like total opposite from what we are here in the States. So, Deanna says, where you have black on your stained glass blanket, I used a variegated. Not a good choice, so starting over when I get black or white. Or just any solid color that's like a stark contrast to your main color. Like whatever you're doing your blocks for. Like if you have another color like a pale pink or something that's not, or even a pale gray or a charcoal gray. Anything that's solid would work. What color are you using for your other color? Let's see. Lisa says autumn started on the 1st of March. Oh, okay. Well, our spring is officially next week. I think it's the 20th is when spring starts, but it's going to be cold. Chris says it's not the talking, but the punctuation that makes her go grrr. I'm not as bad as I was, but yeah, there's sometimes I'll read it and I'm just like, no. Wanda says this pollen is really messing with me this year. I know, right? Oh, it's been bad, and it started early, and I think all that windstorm that came through here, came through Tennessee, and I guess most of the South, man, it just stirred it up. Okay, Laura, since I know for sure that it's you, then you can come back. I wanted to make sure that it was really you. That's why I didn't say your name. But if you want to come up and chit chat, you can. Let's see. Cold killed her pink magnolia. Oh, see, I like the magnolias. That's one thing I miss about living in South Carolina is all the big magnolia trees. There's a few in my area here in Tennessee, but they become more the further east I go. Zach says, strike your pose, you're on TV. This is my TV pose for Zach. I don't know why. It just is. The same reason that Zach wants always talking about wanting lima beans. It's just a random thing. Crystal says, then Chris, my typing must drive you nutty. Well. Okay, so Deanna says she's using mint, yellow, and lavender for the inside colors. Okay. Do you have any like charcoal or a dark brown charcoal or brown, like a dark brown or yeah, or a dark purple? Anything dark or darker than those colors. Sounds like you're using like pastels. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Laura.
I don't know how to get my camera to go on.
I don't know what it's doing.
Because
I just wanted to make sure it was really you. I thought it was you, but then I was like, you never can, you know.
When I come in down bottom, my cam, it doesn't have a slash in it, so I don't know what's going on. And when I first come in before this, I make sure I let my camera settings allow, so I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. You can turn the cam off, and then it'll just be your little icon. Because right now you're just a black screen.
Yeah, up top all I'm seeing is gray.
Mm-hmm. See, at the bottom, that's what I could see a while ago was gray, and then now it's black. But yeah, just tell it to stop your camera, and then you'll just be your little icon. At least then people can see that you're there. Hola, Rudy.
On the camcorder down bottom?
No, like on the screen where it says stop cam, where you can do the mute or stop your camera. Like if you tell it to stop cam, then it'll make you be your little circle picture. You're like your
See, when I do that, that's what comes on.
Yeah, and then that way when you're talking, people can see that you're there.
Okay, so I don't know what happened, why it's not bringing me in.
I don't either, because you were on somebody's live a while ago, weren't you?
I was on Cynthia's and I was on Dana's earlier, and my picture came in.
I wonder if maybe you just... Are you on your phone?
Nope, on an iPad.
What if you like drop down and reboot your iPad and then come back in? Maybe it just like disconnected with the camera for some reason?
I thought of that, and I went to settings and I went to camera and I turned on something to do with background. I can't remember what it was called.
I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what it's doing. I'm not very techie when I can't see what it's, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And it's not doing it. So Zach said lima beans get so much hate, but they're delicious. Crystal says, so maybe a dark rust would be a good wood tone look. Oh, that would, yeah, with the lavender and the pink and the yellow. Yeah, that would work too. There's Lisa typing in buzz. And y'all, if you type in the word buzz, Nightbot will drop the link to your channel so that everybody can go check out your channels and see what y'all have to offer over there.
I'm going to see if there's something in my settings on my phone.
Let's see. DK Jen is saying hi to everybody. So now I always call you DK Jen. Do you prefer Jennifer? Everybody's saying howdy do, howdy do, howdy do. Deanna says, I have a teal, but it's only one skein. So I'll use white and I can get more later. That'll work. Hey, Sanita. Are you feeling better? Lisa says, I didn't make Cynthia's live today. She didn't stay on very long because V was going live. So she ended her live to head over to V's. Good deal. Yay. Okay, so DK Jen is good.
I can try and leave and reboot my iPad, see what happens, and see if it comes back in. It's the only thing I can think. I don't know what else to do. If it doesn't work, then I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, try that, and if I'll know it's you when you come back in.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Everybody's still saying hi to each other. Oh, Wanda says, I agree, Zach. And Zach says, but everyone doesn't like them. You're right. I like them in stuff. Like, I used to like them when I was little. I don't know why. I called them butter beans, which I know is not exactly the same, but it's basically the same thing. But now I don't mind them in soups and stuff, but I just don't like them as much by themselves. Crystal says, I love beans, but lima or a no-ho for me. Prefer pinto. Okay, so Zanita says, yep, but in the dark. There's DK Jen's channel. And Chris agrees with you too, Zach. Lima beans, good. I didn't even get my counting done, y'all. I lost where I was at. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 20. There's 40. We'll hold it right here. And Sonia says, I love making butter beans. Yum. I just haven't had them in so long. And then every time we see, and I can't even blame Zach tonight because I brought it up, but I need to go, I need to try them. I need to get some and try them again. It's been a while since I had them. DK Jen saying hey to Carrie. Woohoo! I see you now. I'm getting you.
There we go.
Ooh, we can see you.
It took to reset it just for me to come in. Our StreamYard didn't like me.
It's being finicky. Zach says, what the heck is a butter bean? Zach, a butter bean is basically the exact same thing as a lima bean. I think. I can't taste the difference, but Google it, Zach. Google butter bean, and they're like images of butter beans, and it looks like a lima bean.
Butter bean, never heard of it.
Let's see. Sanita said, well, my son took his car back and my debit card to put gas, so I won't have a car to check my Hobby Lobby tomorrow unless I walk. Oh, no, Sanita. That's just terrible. It's supposed to rain here tomorrow, but my Hobby Lobby is way too far for me to walk to. And y'all, there is Lydia's channel link if y'all want to go check her out. And y'all, starting on April 1st, me, Lydia, and Lisa Knits are going to be doing a once a month thing together. We're going to get up and chit chat about who knows what. We haven't decided yet. Okay, so Sonia said, lima beans are butter beans or lima beans cooked with butter. There you go. And Crystal said the butter beans are slightly lighter in color, but very yummy. Sweet.
Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Zach.
And Zach says, we see Laura's beautiful face. Sanita's car is in the shop. Is it still in the shop from where you got in your or from where you dropped it off from them getting in the fender bender where they finally got your parts and whatnot? Let's see. And Wanda says same thing. Butter beans are a light tan color and they're cooked with butter and also good. Sanita says, yep. I tell you, it's like it takes forever to get the car in, and then it takes them forever to get it done. Hi, Lydia. Welcome in. How are you?
Good.
Good. Oh, did you try? You're on your phone though. See, when I went on, you were talking about.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
You were on somebody's live. I turned my phone and it turned. And then, but when I tried to do it to pop up on Lisa's one day, it never would turn. So I had to do it that way. So I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. Zach says, you will see my handsome face tomorrow when I go live. We can see your handsome face tonight if you want to pop up on the panel.
Come on, Zach, come up here.
Exactly. Come on, Zach.
I got my art picture ready.
Oh, let's see it. Here, let me make you solo. Hold on. Solo.
I don't know where I'm seeing myself.
Oh, that's cute, Laura.
How I have this, I'll have to go because of how people are seeing it. I have to explain it, put it that way.
Okay.
Is on the two ends are my grandmothers. The middle is my mom. Why I look at it as a cloud on their head is because they're up in heaven.
Oh, okay.
And my mom, I put down, we used to be red hatters. So her colors are red and purple. So that's why I have like the red hat, the purple outlining.
Mm-hmm.
Down below, I have underneath them, this is a quilt that my grandmother had made me, and it's got the house and the trees. And she made me this doll. With Mom, I tried to draw as best as I could a pair of running shoes, a rake, a shovel, and a little barrel that's in the backyard with plants in it. My mom's, or my dad's mom, she liked crocheting a lot. So these are like 2 crochet hooks, and she bowls. She's in Nova Scotia, but they call it candle pin down there. But
Okay.
I just took a ball, a circle, and I drew 3 different types of pins. But I also look at these too as the lane beds in down the alley.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Along with the
Okay.
crochet hooks. And then I drew the rainbow because last week we were day late. Yeah, it was what was at International Day. And then I drew the rainbow, and my sister's right here.
That's neat.
But under, where is it? Here, I thought of something coming home. My grandmother's a diehard Toronto, or trying to get out of my mind, a Jays fan, Toronto Blue Jays.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to see if I can get the symbol proper off of here. I'll have to practice drawing on a blank sheet and then try and draw the symbol of Jays here.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah, so I'll either put it here or just a tad down here more.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Good night, Sanita. Feel better?
And then I got my diamond art painting today of Friends.
Oh, I saw that on Cynthia's.
I can't wait to do it.
Hey, Sierra, you did not miss it. We are here. And Pamela says, that's very cool, Laura.
Thank
Everybody
you.
telling Sanita good night. Hope she feels better.
Good night, Nita.
Zach says he's not camera ready. How was
Come on, Zach.
I wasn't camera ready
Get up
either, but yet
here.
here I am. Here I am. Okay, y'all, I did not forget to do the question this time. Last week I forgot to do the question. Hold up, we got somebody in the basement. Lisa!
Hey, Lisa.
Hey,
Hi, Lydia. Hi, Laura. Hi, Pam.
hey.
I
So
saw
I decided
you.
I was going to do the question at 9:30, and I did remember to put it as a thingy, a banner. Let's see. Zach said he is in his sweatpants and a t-shirt. That's okay. We don't mind.
Hi, Sierra.
Hey. Welcome in, Renee and Sierra. How are y'all doing tonight? How are you today, Lisa?
Pretty good. I didn't make Cynthia's live today because I went to a new club.
Oh, cool. What kind of club? Like a workout club?
No, a knitting club. They got one right on the estate where I live.
Oh, that's cool. I bet that was fun. Did you meet some good people?
Cool.
Yeah, there was, so I thought every Friday, so I won't make Cynthia's lives on Fridays.
But still, that's cool. I missed the first part of it because I went out to eat with my friend, and then when I got home, she was just ending. So.
And seeing you guys have had your time change, she comes on earlier now instead of later.
Yeah, because y'all haven't changed. That's true.
Hmm.
Let's see. Wanda says, Zach, that's my normal attire. Mine too on the weekends. Jeans and a t-shirt, or my pajama bottom, lounge pants, whatever you want to call them. Sleep pants.
Yeah.
All about being comfy.
Yep. You have to be.
Exactly. Sarah says, I'm doing well. Just had a late dinner and tickled pink with her recent FO. A few more things on the list, and everything that I started will finally be done. Woohoo! And then it's time to start more. And I saw your little plant with your coasters in it. Cute. Zach says, when I'm not at work, yeah, I'm usually in my sweatpants. Sierra says she is wearing a kangaroo pajama suit. Hey.
So she can hop to Australia then?
There you go.
She can hop up on the panel.
Yep.
Hop on up, Sierra. Okay, so it's 9:30, so let me go get our question for the day. And this is also for those that are watching. So, hey, if y'all are watching on the replay, thank you. And then leave your answer in the comments. And then later, I will post the answer or the question. Because
I like Wanda. I like what Wanda said. I'm driving a truck. I'm going to be comfortable.
Exactly.
There
Exactly. Yep. Sierra said, the coasters. I couldn't believe they looked like a succulent when I shoved them in there. I know, right? That one you were talking about, that big leaf thingy, I saw that, and I've been thinking about making one too. But I was thinking about putting them in a
What
house.
are you working on, Lisa?
Oh, I started it at the knitting club. It's me baby mittens. Because I finished, I took my square around to the club. And then I'm knitting these, the baby mittens.
All right.
Hold on, let me solo you before I do the question. There you go.
Sorry, Pam. I want to see your mentions. Those are cute, Lisa.
Yeah, and then I did show them up on Jeannie's live the other day. And then I just finished me thing. So remember when we were up on Kelly's Lydia, how she was watching to see how I performed?
Yep.
The lady at the club today, she cast on totally different again.
Really?
So I was watching, I'm thinking, I might try that way. It was really a different way. So I'm going to try it, but not on this pair. I'll do it on the next pair.
Yeah. Finish the way you started.
Yeah, because
I
just
like
started
that color you're using, Lisa.
Because this one that I brought, it doesn't have the color, only has a number. But I know a couple of others do. But this is like a light grey.
I'm on my 11th cheesecloth, guys.
Oh wow!
Yay.
There you go, Lydia.
Did you try Kelly's way of casting off, Lydia?
Yes, it works a lot better.
That's looking good. I like that.
That's pretty. I like that color one. That's nice.
All right, let me do this question or the answer. And y'all, this is from a Jeopardy thingy. And I totally forgot to do it last week. But it is from the Jeopardy calendar. Ooh. Okay, so this week's answer is called Add a Letter. And it's going to scroll across the bottom. And the answer is add a letter to a place you park your car to get a load of rubbish. That's the answer. And then, with Jeopardy, you say, what is, whatever. So what do y'all think it is? And holy smokes, there are 8 questions. Okay, or 8 comments. Let me go back up here. Sarah says, no panels for me tonight. She's hoping to record those FOs in a video soon. Okay, cool. Cool. Crystal says, I'm in scrub pants and a sweatshirt jumper. Yep. Those are comfy too, scrub pants. My mom was a nurse, so I used to love those scrub pants.
Can you say the question again, please?
Mm-hmm.
I was
Okay, so the
listening.
category is called add a letter.
Okay, yep.
So it says, add a letter to a place you park your car to get a load of rubbish. And I had to look at the answer because I wasn't sure what add a letter meant. So but I'm gonna see if
I was going to
anybody-
say, what is a tip?
So I'll let me get caught up in the chat, and then I'll give y'all a hint if nobody's got it. Sierra says, "Well, I appreciate the invite. Warms my heart." And then Pamela says, "Those are adorable." She's talking about your little baby mittens.
Oh, thank you, Pamela. How are you, Pamela?
Pamela says she's in her usual attire, leggings and a tank top. Oh, and I like leggings too. Those are super comfy.
I go between 3 different projects. I'm going between 3 different. I'm going between 3 different projects: mittens, stockings, and squares.
Oh wow, you're going everywhere there, Lisa.
Yeah. I'm trying to see, Laura. I'm trying to see how many of the Christmas stockings I do before my birthday. And that's
When
not
is
far
your
away.
birthday, Lisa?
Not till June.
Mine's this month,
Oh, what day?
the 30th.
Oh, so getting close. Okay,
It is getting close.
so
Hi, Sandrine.
Renee says,
Hi,
add a letter to a
Sandrine.
place you park your car. And I think instead of to, that was supposed to say or. Let me look. I think I typoed it. Let me look.
Get better, Sandrine.
No, it is to. Okay, so yeah. Add a letter to a place you park your car to get a load of rubbish. It's 2 words. So Wicked Granny and Sonia are very close, but you have to have, it's 2 words. So instead of what is, it's what are this and this. All right, Sandrine, feel better. Did you take your allergy meds? Oy. Sandrine did a pop-up live today. It was fun. I had her playing while I was at work.
Did she? I didn't even know she was on. So
she did a pop-up live. I was at work, and so I had her playing on the computer screen, and then the phone would ring, and I'd have to mute it. But thank you, Sandrine, for coming in and leaving your thumb. Deanna says driveway. Lisa says, what are garbage tip? Pamela says, what are garage and garbage? Winter chicken dinner. Sierra says, what are garbage dumps? Sandrine's, she's about to. Okay, so this is the correct information. So add a letter means you add one letter to one of the words to get the other words. So garage for parking your car and garbage for
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, because once I saw the answer, I was like, oh, okay. But then I looked at the next week's thingy, and it's also add a letter, so that'll help us know what we're looking for. Dude,
Tiny, what are you doing? Bugging your mommy for?
Sticking his tail up on
Wants
my
to be in the show.
He always does, and he knows he likes to sit there and lick himself. Wait. Hey, Jane.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what it meant. Add a letter.
I didn't either, because right, Deanna? Because I was like, add a letter. Look, Joy says, "Hey, Tiny." Well, he's gone now. Crystal says, you can tell I don't watch Jeopardy with one conversation. I like Jeopardy, but that one I was like, add a letter. But at least, I guess I could have played Alex Trebek or Mayim Bialik and been like, So the answer will be in the form of, but I didn't have that much time to think about it because I was live hopping and trying to catch everybody's lives and listen to 2 different lives at one time. And so, yeah. I dropped it. Okay, we'll try that again. So, Lydia, do you have anything fun and exciting going on your channel this week?
No, I'm not.
I've seen you've
Not
been
this
doing some
weekend.
pop-up lives.
Yes, I have.
I have 30 colors on this one to do.
Oh, wow. That'll be pretty, though. But that's for the Friends one?
Yep. But the peel on this is different compared to my other ones. This one's got this type of strip where my other ones are clear.
Is that one, does the blue...
This peels off like you were to peel off like a clear one on your diamond.
Yeah.
But
it's not. It's like white, isn't it? So, like, if you peel it back, you can't see.
I haven't tried it yet, but it's basically peeling back like a clear style instead of it's this way for some reason. Let's see, how do I peel it? Yeah, when I peel
Hello, Michelle Gersay in Kansas.
Wow,
Hey, Michelle.
this is different. Out of all my diamond paintings, I've never had this.
I have some diamond paintings, but I have yet to try it. My sister loves it, and I can tell that I know what hers looks like, so that doesn't, yeah. So for sure. Hey, oh, it's jumped. There's the one I was looking for. Yeah, I have not listened to all of her podcasts. I've heard bits and pieces of it, but I need to look for it. Is it on? Like what I have seen has just been stuff that I've seen. She said she loves my Ambiolics podcast. Is it on YouTube? That's where I saw the little snippets, or is she on like satellite radio or something? Or is she just on where is her podcast? Because I don't know if where I watched it on YouTube is where she actually does the podcast, or if it was just like a little snippet. And she said, okay, it is on YouTube. Okay, cool. Because I follow her on my other channel, but I'm not on my other, like logged into my other account very often. So I check it, but I don't stay there long enough for it to give me the notification. So Michelle said she exceeded 800 this evening. Woohoo! Congratulations, Michelle.
Congratulations, Michelle.
And so she said she will be announcing a giveaway this weekend.
Woohoo!
All right, y'all. I'm going to let y'all in on a little secret. If y'all like to cross stitch, y'all need to go check out a video on my channel and watch it tonight. All the way to the end.
I can't stay up too late.
But if you like to cross stitch, it's a short video. It's like 15
minutes. Is it?
It's like 15 minutes, but if y'all like to cross stitch, you should go watch it.
You see?
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, so it's clear and you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah. This one you can't.
Yeah, that's weird. Because the ones I've seen have been like that, where you can see the image.
Yeah. This one you can't. And it feels harder to pull back.
You'll have to keep us posted on it. What brand is the one you just bought? The Friends one. Was it from a different company or?
The letters and number, like it'll say diamond paint item, a capital JY, and then the numbers 2442 dash size 30 by 40 centimeters.
Did you order it from Amazon, Laura?
Yep. All my diamond paintings I've ordered from Amazon except for one that a friend of mine gave me, but I'm assuming that was from Amazon. And my sister had given me a bigger one. I don't know where she got that from. Possibly Michael's, but it's got 3 roses. I haven't done that yet.
I've seen them at Michael's. I've seen them at Hobby Lobby. Well, y'all don't have Hobby Lobby, so
We don't have that.
Yeah.
I don't
definitely,
have all be lucky.
yeah, I forget that's a U.S. thing. Let's see. Chris says, listening only mode. That's okay, Chris. Let's see. Jane said she is making banana bread and taking care of the animals, cleaning the dishes while listening to us. Sweet. Why, thank you very much. And that's where Crystal said that Mayim's podcast is here on YouTube. So I'm going to have to look her up. Maybe I can listen to some of her stuff while I'm at work. Because I like have stuff like playing in the background. So.
Well, these numbers.
Did you rearrange your room around, Pam?
I did. I brought these are the shelves that I bought for my friend that was moving. So I did have them stacked over there. And I decided that if I put them here, then I could put stuff on them and I could reach it.
I like
you need is
it.
8 legs.
Do what?
All you need is 8 legs.
Exactly. Oh, let me go change the banner so that the people watching the replay, if they miss the answer, boop, they'll get the answer. So there's the answer to the question. Or the question to the answer.
Well, I got good news from other day. I was at work. I got a call from my EMT doctor. I'm have a ear appointment next Friday, and they are going to do the modes for my hearing aids.
That's wonderful.
So,
I know you will be so excited to
So
get
I'm
those.
so I'm gonna be getting my hearing aids soon.
That's fantastic.
So
I know you are being. I know you're super excited about that to be able to, and hopefully that'll
yes,
help with your ear pain.
yeah,
I'm sure not being able to hear causes a strain on your ears, which makes them hurt.
yeah,
Because I know, like, when it's like when my stigmatism's
yeah.
acting up and I don't have my glasses on, it makes my my eyeballs hurt. So I'm sure that yeah.
So
Let me scroll back up. I'm missing some stuff here. Yep,
but
Michelle.
yeah. So I just want to let everybody know that. So
Well, that's great. I'm glad that you finally got that set up, and I know you're
yep.
yeah. Michelle said she does devotionals every day at 6:30 Central. Sweet.
Yeah, she sure does.
And she said Lisa comes to them. She does. I've seen a few of them. Lydia, where are you at in Nebraska? Like, what big city are you near?
I'm an hour away both of Omaha, Nebraska and Lincoln, Nebraska. I'm in a medium-sized town. It's not super big. It's Nebraska City, Nebraska, where we do home of Arbor Day Foundation.
Arbor Day. That's what I was trying to remember the other day, and I could
Yep.
not remember.
Yep. In fact, Arbor Day is in April.
I got some trees from Arbor. Yeah, because we talked about I got trees from Arbor Day, and you're like, you probably planted them. You probably did. They're still tiny, but they're growing.
In fact, I used to work for them.
Mm-hmm.
And I was a supervisor there, help out the supervisor. I was the assistant supervisor. I could ship them out and all that, put the labels on and help them do that.
That's cool, though. That'd be a neat job.
It was neat. It pays like more money. Well, last time I worked there, right before COVID hit, and I was paying like $14 per hour. So,
not
Hi,
bad.
Regina.
Yep. Hey,
She forgot it was Thursday.
That's okay. Zach said he's back his laptop. That's okay, Zach. Welcome back. Pamela said she is going to lurk for a bit because her kids are there. Well, enjoy visiting with your kiddos. That's all right, Miss Regina. She said she forgot it was Thursday. That's okay.
That's okay, Regina. Since you guys have had the time zone, Pam now comes on at 1 o'clock and not 2 o'clock.
Well, if it makes you feel better,
and I'm sitting downstairs watching a cooking show.
Stinks.
Oh, well, I was downstairs watching a cooking show. Luckily enough, I had my phone. I thought I'd better have a look to see what's happening because I downloaded YouTube on my phone. They said Pam's live. Oh, she's gone early. Oh, yeah, time change.
And this time change, man, it makes me so sleepy, golly.
Me too, Pam.
And I can't get out of bed in the mornings. I already am terrible at getting up anyway. I'm just not a mornings person. But then when the alarm goes off and it's still dark, ugh, I hate it. I know, I gripe, but hate it. Let's see.
Well, see, when I go work at 11 a.m., I don't have to wake up between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. And then I take a shower and get ready for work.
Sweet dreams, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle.
Michelle, type in Buzz, B-U-Z-Z. Lydia Jane said she is in Fremont.
Okay.
Nebraska.
Fremont.
Regina, your place, your country can't be bad as ours.
Oh yeah, Regina. Regina, hers. They have some that are half-hour difference.
Well, where I am, South Australia's half an hour behind me, and they're on daylight savings. They're still half an hour behind. Queensland's an hour behind me, but they won't be when I go back from daylight savings. They'll be the same time. Western Australia's 3 hours behind me, but they'll be 2 by the time we go back. And Darwin, Northern Territory, will be about an hour or half an hour.
Wow.
Yeah. So other countries, they change times, or they have daylight savings and stuff too. So it's
but then when you guys go forward, we have you guys forward an hour for 3 weeks, and then we go back an hour.
Yeah.
And then when we go forward in October, we have you guys in daylight savings for 4 weeks, and then you just go back.
That's why I'm so glad there's Google now, because I can just say, what time is it in Melbourne? And it'll tell me.
Yeah.
Wanda says, I am not a mornings person either. I am most definitely not.
I think Fremont, and by me, it's like 3 hours long. It would take me 3 hours to get Fremont.
Okay, that's not too bad. I don't even know what I was going to say, but I've never been a mornings person.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Zach says, I'm going to crochet tomorrow. He's taking a break tonight. That's fine. I do that sometimes. Crystal said her new job will require to wake up at 3. Oh, my gosh. Her new job will require wake up at 3:45 to 4 a.m., depending on how many snoozes I use. Oh, that's so early.
Regina, you think that's a dizzy headache. Wait until you get to the Australian history. We have Australia Day on April 26th. That's when Australia was founded, right? Back in 1901. The Indigenous people are trying to make it something else because they reckon they're the first ones that found Australia, not Captain James Cook. So they're trying to make it something else to have Australia Day moved.
See, so that happens in other countries, not just America.
So, yeah. But it's not fair on the ones like the generation that grew up knowing Australia Day is January 26th. Mm-hmm. Now to come along like the older people and then say, my age group, we all know Australia Day is January 26th. Why does it need to be touched? Why does it need to be changed? Why can't we all just live in how it is and leave it?
Or add another day, like add in another holiday, or recognize,
Put the Indigenous people, make them have their holiday. We get the 1st of January as it is as a public holiday because it's New Year's Day, right? Mm-hmm. So we get Australia Day on the 26th. Well, why can't you have one in between those 2 days to acknowledge the Aboriginals?
Exactly. exactly. That's what I was getting
Because
at.
you know what? They want to be fitted into everyday society. Well, hello, you can't have that day because it's already been like that in history for God knows how long.
Mm-hmm. So just add another day, and
just you can still have your day, and if you want people to appreciate what you're trying to do, have a separate day. Because you want us to include you in everything. Well, I think you need to do the same thing. Sierra, yeah, don't come to us straight. It's too confusing on days here and day. And mind you, how's this, right? Because we come under the Commonwealth with, it was Queen Elizabeth at the time, now it's stupid King Charles. Now, with the way the monarchy's gone, we probably won't have one. We celebrate the Queen's birthday in June, but her birthday's actually in April.
So did they just do it that way because the original Queen's birthday that was celebrated was in June?
Well, as far as I've been alive, it's only been Queen Elizabeth that's been in there, so her birthday's in April. But then Queensland celebrates Queen's birthday. I think theirs is either September or October. And Western Australia celebrates, there's the opposite. I'll tell you exactly. I think Queensland, I think is September. I'll have to go across it and tell you properly, because most of us celebrate it in June, depending on what the weekend is in June. Sometimes Lara will celebrate her birthday on the Queen's birthday if it lands. It must be October. Here you go. September 25th. Western Australia celebrate Queen's birthday. Right? Then that means in Queensland, they celebrate it in October. Queen's birthday, October 2nd, Queensland. And it's the same day. And get this, we had Labor Day on the 13th. That's why I didn't do my live this weekend, because it was our long weekend. Now, Labor Day on the 2nd of October is for ACT, New South Wales, and South Australia. So you think that we're all in Australia, we celebrate the same things the same day.
At least in America, all of America celebrates it on the same. Like, we all celebrate Labor Day on the same day.
Now, for Queen's birthday for us is June 12th, and that's for ACT, New South Wales, Northern Territory, South Australia, Tassie, and Victoria.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, and like President's Day is the same for all over, so at least we've got that. So,
I'll be just
okay. Wanda, Regina wants to know if the weather is being good to you. She's probably driving and listening, so I'm going to read that out loud. Regina says, I haven't crocheted in 3 weeks. Oh no, we need to get Regina's Crojo back. Joy says, have you eaten the Marmite yet? I have not, but I'm supposed to be. I've got a load of goodies. Carrie was in the chat earlier, and I've got a load of goodies to take to her. We did a FaceTime shopping while I went to Ollie's, and her mom were picking out goodies that they wanted, and I was tossing them in the cart. So I've got their shopping haul in my car, so I've got to take that to them. So we'll probably do that this weekend. Not looking forward to it. And Lydia Jane says, maybe y'all can meet up one day at Hobby Lobby in Omaha. She's about 20 minutes from it. How far are you from Omaha?
Hour.
That's not too bad then. So y'all can meet there and do like a meetup. Regina says, hey, Joy. Sierra said, well, we'll wait till Lisa comes back, because she said her birthday is April 7th. Anything special on that day? She's just curious. Quit. So when she comes back, we'll ask that. I'll pop that up there, so I'll remember to come back to it. Crystal said, truthfully, I never understood founders type days. Why not just calling it a patriotic day? I mean, that's the goal, right?
There's somebody else live in Omaha. Me too, from YouTube. It's what's her name?
What did you want to know from me?
Her birthday is April 7th. She wanted to know if there's anything special in Australia on that day, on April 7th.
That's our Easter week, getting close to our Easter weekend. Our Easter, our Good Friday is on. Oh yeah, Sierra, we have Good Friday, and that happens to be on the 7th, which is what we do for Good Friday. If you're into, I mean, I assume everyone at their time went to church. It's like, with the cross and everything like that. Starts on Good Friday, but we have really good groups that go to church with the sacrifice. That they'll start on Good Friday and then they'll go to Easter Saturday, Easter Sunday when he rose, and I only did it because the girls went to a Catholic school and whatnot. But our Good Friday, it's where we are also we have a children's hospital here in Melbourne that it was at the time when it was built right back to probably way back to when the plague started with all the different plague things and that. But they always at a certain time always had a Good Friday pill where people can donate and they help get new equipment if there's a sick baby and new beds, new equipment. So they try and raise a lot of money. So they've just had a new building built. It's about Eden's 29. She last went there when she was 18, so that was 11 years ago. So the new hospital's 11 years old, but they're still looking forward to, trying to raise money and whatnot. I always donate because they were always, Eden being really a sick baby that we didn't know whether we were going to keep her or bury her. But only for having the hospital that I went to and they worked in with the children's, it worked in really good and whatnot. So I try and donate as much as I can to them because you just don't know what's around the corner for the next child.
Right. That kind of sounds like our Shriners Hospital. Yeah.
And we had I was watching on our local news. I'll get back to Sierra's birthday in a minute. We had a lady on our news last night. She took a child to down to Frankston. It's when you come to Australia and you go to Frankston, it's a built-up area, but then they're right where there's a beach and everything. So a lady took her little baby, would have been about, just finished celebrating her first birthday, took her up to Frankston Hospital because she had swallowed something, wouldn't take an x-ray or nothing, and end up going back, and they found, the button batteries?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She swallowed one and it burnt her burnt going down. So now they don't know what her long-term injuries are going to be. But I said I'd be suing them for not doing it. They, all that time, and you've got that such big hospital, you could not x-ray. They wouldn't x-ray because they didn't know what she was suffering with. But hang on, you still should have taken an x-ray regardless.
Or done something, yeah.
But yeah, it was, But we do that. That's our Good Friday. So Sierra, you celebrate well, for you, it'd be Good Friday, but for me, it'd be Easter Saturday by the time I can say happy birthday to you. But it's Good Friday here on the 7th. Anybody else that want to know what they could celebrate on? I'll look up Laura's and see what Laura's got. She might have a special day too.
Let's see. Do that. I'll read some of these chat things.
I looked up Good Friday for me, and it's on the 7th as well.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Regina says history is changed daily. I believe firmly if you forget it or bury it, you're doomed to repeat it. I agree.
I find this like the odd year, maybe every second year, would fall on my birthday, Easter.
Oh, that's cool.
See, that depends with us too, to when it falls to. Our kids go on holidays on the 6th, which is a Thursday for us, but it's a Wednesday for you guys. But then their first week of holidays, they got that Easter bang right on it. So it just depends when the holidays are to when Easter falls. Sometimes they'll have their 2 weeks holidays and Easter will land right on that last week of holidays.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
That's all right.
Regina said she would like to visit Australia, go to Sydney. I just want to go to Australia in general.
Do you guys have the leap year?
We have a leap year next year.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
So in February next year, we'll have 29 days instead of 28.
Same here. I
But
think
do you know
that's
Yeah.
whoever gets born on the 29th will either have their birthday on the 28th or the 1st of March.
Or you
Did
just
you know?
celebrate every 4 years.
Yeah, every 4. Yeah. So you stay 1 year. Hey, Laura, did you know it was National Doctors Day on the 30th of March?
No.
I did not.
No, never did I. I'm looking up to what special days there are.
I forward actually to next year on my phone, and Good Friday falls on the 29th.
Regina says, I'm history crazy. Don't mind me. And Sierra, she said that's the day before her favorite nephew's birthday.
What's
Oh,
that?
Ivy, the April 7th.
Okay.
Hey, Ivy. Welcome in. How are you tonight?
Hi, Ivy.
Hi, Ivy.
Hey, Ivy. I think I said
I'll tell you for us, Laura, see what ours is.
Sierra said
Yep.
she was born on Easter, but it moves around and she hasn't had a birthday on Easter but twice, she thinks. Yep.
Yeah, we have Good Friday on the 29th of March next year.
Yeah.
So it must be the same everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wanda says, I'm parked for the night outside of DC. It's a little chilly at the moment, but no rain or snow right now. Very good.
The 29th
We
is
got
actually my mom
we
and
got
dad's
snow
birthday.
today.
Brr. I'll be surprised if we, well, I won't be surprised, I should say, if we get more snow. Just because Mother Nature's
All
crazy.
day tomorrow, they're calling for rain.
Yeah, we got hot weather tomorrow.
Yeah, 98. That's whoo. Ours will be here before you know it, though. So,
Well, we're not that long away anyway. Another 6 hours, 8 hours.
mm-hmm. Crystal said she's always shocked at how incorrect K through 12 school history books are. Mm-hmm. Sarah says, Regina, I thought we weren't supposed to pick favorites. LOL.
And you know, I know it's not for
Talk
you
about
guys
her
yet.
favorite nephew.
Read from the calendar.
We're celebrating St. Patrick's Day today.
Oh, us too. Yeah, well, the 17th.
you're-
Yep.
Yeah,
Same.
you're ahead of us.
Yeah, because you're already into Friday. So.
Yep.
St. David's Day?
No,
That's on the 1st. That's been and gone. St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that's cute. Is that a lion on the back side there?
Oh, for the calendar? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is it a lion?
Yeah. I'm just looking up close for something.
Regina says it's irritating to her in DC. She wishes she was intelligent enough to rally people together about the important things. She just doesn't have the brain cells that she used to have. It's a lot of work to get that kind of stuff together, but you know, just the biggest thing is getting the right people to hear it.
Would you believe March 30 is the 89th day of the year, 90th on a leap year? In Georgia calendar, it's 276 days remaining till the end of the year. I don't need Google to tell me that, but that's all we've got left.
No.
Go away.
Everybody's saying howdy do, howdy do. Crystal says she agrees, but she just doesn't know how to get the change, but took the time to learn correct history with her kids. Mm-hmm. Regina said he was born, talking about her nephew, who was born 10 months after her son, and they were raised together until the divorce. God.
Okay.
Zach, he said, I paused you on the laptop in different positions. So Pam is scratching her head. Laura's smiling. Lisa looks mad. And Lydia looks serious.
Wow, Zach.
Mm-hmm. See, Regina said they taught their son history his whole life because they wanted him to be as patriotic as we were, and he is thankfully. That's cool.
I thought I'd type in special events on March 30th. On this day on March 30th, 1981, US President Ronald Reagan is shot.
Ooh,
I remember that.
1981. I was.
I was just starting high school.
I was in grade 7, starting grade 7.
I don't know what grade I was in. So,
81 to
6th or
82.
7th?
81 to 82 was grade 7. I skipped grade 8. 82, I started grade 7 or high school.
See, that's different that you guys do yours because you start your first day of the year in June, and we do our school terms the start of the year.
Oh, our schools start in August.
Our school
That's
starts in
what I'm
September,
saying.
right
You
after
start your
Labor Day.
first days later in the year, whereas we go from the 1st of January to the 31st of December. Or
For
well,
your school year.
yeah.
Yeah,
But that's because your summer is that's when your summer is. See, our summer break, our summer is in June. So your summer is in December. So I guess if ours was flip flop, they would do it that way, maybe.
our school years up here, we start right after Labor Day on the Tuesday.
Mm.
That's how it
That's
used to
the
be
thing,
here.
is it
Labor Day
different?
to Memorial Day, and then they changed it. And it so now we get out or the schools here get out in May, early May. Let's see.
I've known them to go right to the end of June. But when I was in high school, we had our exams in May. Grade 7, my last day was June 23rd, my mom's birthday.
Oh, she's a Cancerian.
Okay, let me scroll back up. Somebody asked about a date.
On the 22nd, we ended up going to Niagara Falls with the grade 8s.
We got somebody in the basement. Give me a wave in the basement. She's frozen, I think. Oh, wait, I saw movement. She's smiling. Ivy! Hey, girl, how are you? Is she frozen? Oh,
There she is.
Hey, Ivy.
Hi, Ivy.
I think she is froze.
Where am I?
She's
Ivy,
freezing.
you froze, son.
I'm frozen.
Oh, is she?
I heard
We can
that.
hear you,
I
but
heard
you're frozen.
I heard I'm frozen. Okay, here it is.
There she is. Hello, everyone.
She's unfrozen.
Okay, Regina wants to know how about September 10th?
Ooh, that's a week after our Father's Day. Our Father's Day's the 3rd. I'll have a look.
And Wanda said she was waking up from hernia surgery when that happened, talking about Reagan. And everybody is saying hi to Ivy.
Nothing coming up on the calendar, but Father's Day's the 3rd, that first weekend in September. Let's see. September.
Oh, you know what?
Crystal said I was a
Hi,
gleam in my dad's eye. 81. Oh my goodness.
I would get crochets on my way. Hello.
Hey,
You celebrate your birthday. Hey, Regina celebrates her birthday with Colin Firth.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not moving, Ivy, but we can hear you.
No, there's nothing for September 10th for us to celebrate as a thing.
See,
But
and
I'll
the
have a look.
chat are saying that they can see, they don't think she's frozen, but they can't hear her. But I can hear her ever so. Oh, now she's moving. I see her moving.
Oh,
Keep moving.
I heard her laughing.
Yeah.
can't hear me.
I can hear you now.
Good night, Pamela.
Bye, Pamela.
Night,
Good
Pamela.
night.
Good night, Pamela.
hear you. Yeah, well,
There's it. I'm still working on it, but I'm still making my dishcloth.
Nothing special, Regina, for you.
Nice. Everybody's saying rest well. All right, let's see here. All right, Ivy. Let's see if we can hear you now.
can you see or hear? All right. Am I doing banana closer though?
I can hear you a little bit.
Okay.
I heard okay.
Oh well.
Yeah, we
Go
can
out
hear
and
you.
try to come back in.
Okay, try that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
try that.
wondering if you should reboot and then come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely would go out and come back in.
Yep.
Yep.
Because I resetted my iPad and then I came back in, no problem with my picture being shown.
Zach said he's got a dumb sneeze that won't come out. Put a bit of pepper under there and it'll come out.
Look in the lights.
Do you have a feather?
Yeah. Oh, we got somebody else in the basement, y'all. Hang on. So, Ivy, did you drop all the way down? Are you back?
Yeah, I think she dropped all the way out.
Well, I can still see her. Let
Oh,
me add her
maybe
back. I'm going to add you back and see. Nope. Okay, now she's gone. Regina says September 11th ruined the joy of her birthday. Oh, no, and her uncle committed suicide on that day, too. That's awful.
that's not good.
All right, let's try that again, Ivy.
All right.
Oh,
Is that
I
better?
hear you.
Hey, there's a
All
voice.
righty.
All right,
How's everybody?
good.
and you?
All right,
I'm
hold
well,
on.
thank you.
All right, we got somebody else in the basement. Hold up. Hi, Jane.
Hey, I was like, you guys are so little on my
Jane.
cell phone that I can barely see, but hello,
Hello, Jane.
how are you?
Good.
I'm on the end of this stupid show.
Nice. All right, Miss Ivy. So, how are you doing tonight? Here. Now that we can see
I
you.
decided to take a little break. I've been trying to do this video. It's taken me like 8 hours to get it done. Oh my God.
Good grief.
That was me last night. It was taking me forever, and I don't know. I recorded it,
What
and
you
I was like,
making
ugh,
a
I don't like it. So
tutorial?
then I'd do it again.
Were you making a tutorial?
Yeah.
Are you doing it for your shirt?
No. I was doing things that I have made, like a finished object
Mm-hmm.
and things that I have made. That's all. It just, nothing was going right. You know, whenever you got a program that says you can only video for 5 minutes to load it up on Canva,
Yeah.
I'm over it.
You know what I do
I'm done with
when I
it.
used to do long videos? I used to just record, come by your mom on my phone, and edit on YouTube with the YouTube tools. You know, because then I just cut what I didn't want. Sometimes I recorded like 2 hours to end up with a video of 40 minutes. It took forever to process, and YouTube when you use the YouTube editor, takes forever.
I haven't tried using the YouTube software or editor for.
No, I haven't either.
I've
use
used
what
it for like
comes with
little
the
things, but not for a whole
computer,
video.
I always did. Was the
video
first thing
editor.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
But they changed the video editor. It's a little bit more annoying now. Before was like 1, 2, 3. Now is 1 to 25, go back 3 steps, go forward 2. So if you were not familiar how to do things before, you might get a little confused now, or you may not. It might be easier than the programs that is out there, you know. So I didn't want to pay an arm and a leg for a program. I don't even want to pay an arm or a leg. I just don't want to pay for it.
Right. Let's see. Ivy, Regina wants to know if you got any yarn at the sale. I'm guessing the Hobby Lobby sale.
No.
Has it started in your
No,
area?
ma'am. I did. I spent. It started. They marked some down, but you know, it's like 16 miles to go. I'm not going to go drive over there every day to see. They got a little bit marked down. It's too much. It ain't worth it to me.
Do
Yeah.
you know
I
where
got
they
plenty of yarn.
the sale? Do you know, like over here, you know, like when you walk in and you see all those glass figurines and things like that, and jewelry, they start there. Then they move to other things. In my Hobby Lobby, the yarn is the last one to go.
Bye, Sierra. Have a good
Bye,
night.
Sierra.
Nice,
yarn.
Sierra.
Nice.
I went there twice. I didn't see any yarn. I have my eye in two things only. One, I want to see if those go in clearance, because if when you go to Hobby Lobby, you never see more than 3 of them on the shelf. 1 or 2 usually, very little. So I think this one gonna go on clearance because I already changed package 3 times. And I saw the rainbow swirly ones. So I think they are bringing that one and continue this one. So I'm in the eye for this one, but I was thinking, then the other thing, I'm going to finish my thought. The other thing was the crochet thread. They had like, they had samplers, like a box of samplers, and they had metallic, and they went on sale, and they were all gone. The other ones are there, but the metallic tones that I wanted was gone. You know, and that's when I missed the 40% coupon. You know, because I think it's $29, the sampler. I think there is about 30 or more little. Have you seen it? The little crochet thread that is very little, but you know, they had different copper, and I didn't care for the gold or the silver, but I was looking at the dark metal, like the dark silver, to say like that, and the coppers. That's what I love. And they were gone. So when I went there the last time, I looked at this and I'm missing one on the set. And I thought, you know what? I better not wait. Because what if they go on clearance and I get there, they're gone, right?
That's what I looked at. The one of the Hobby Lobbies in my area has started the sale, and they have all the little Sesame Street characters marked down to like $1 or something, but they didn't have Elmo. So I went to the other one, but I went on my lunch break and I didn't have time to look, but they haven't started the clearance. So I think I'm going to go back over there tomorrow and see if they have Elmo. Even if I have to pay full price, at least I'll have it. Because once it goes on clearance, it's going to be gone.
I have a friend that is kind of lunatic, but is brilliant at the same time. You know the thing that they say? Oh, just a second.
I'm going to go, James. I'm going to go home. I've got Eden coming home.
Oh, okay.
And then we're going to go to the shops.
Okay.
I'll text you.
What the cats are doing.
I'll text you. I'll inbox you on Messenger.
Okay.
Bye, Ivy. Sorry I was not long enough to keep talking to you. Bye.
Joy said
Well,
she's
Bam,
not
I think I'm
celebrating.
going
I'll
to
see
go
you
too
again.
because I have to work tomorrow. So I would
Okay.
see you probably Saturday.
Okay. I'll be around.
Bye.
Show up and everybody leave.
Alrighty. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Lydia.
Lydia.
Bye. Everybody leave? All
No,
right.
not everybody. So Crystal said she wants Zoe. They didn't even have Zoe. Like I haven't even seen her on the shelves even before they sold out. So I'm gonna look and see if they have her at the other one. But yeah, here I can show y'all what I got. Hold on. Oh y'all, we got somebody in the basement. Hold up, I didn't even see her. Cynthia!
Yay, Cynthia.
You're still awake? What?
And then I just went and got something to eat.
Oh, yummy.
Hey, Cynthia.
Hi. You look good, Ivy.
Got the cats.
Well, thank you. I finally put makeup on and comb my hair. That's all.
Oh, me. Hold on. I
The
got it.
cat knocked
Somebody
something
texted me.
down. Look at that. Had to lure them in with food to see if they stop doing. I have no idea what they are doing there. They are knocking everything down today.
That sounds like my kitty cats. Okay, so y'all, if y'all make it to your Hobby Lobby, if you like the roll with it melange, here, let me make myself big for a second. Okay, so they have the roll with it melanges on sale by Red Heart. That's the only two colors the one I was at had left, but they are $2.24. So if you like those, look for those. And if you've never seen them at your Hobby Lobby, look on the bottom shelf because they hide them on the bottom. Or every Hobby Lobby I've been to, they had. Hold up. Let me go. Boop. Lisa's back.
I'm only back to say hello to Cynthia
Hey, Lisa.
because I didn't see your live today because I won't be on your lives on a Friday. I was saying to Pam, I've gone to a new knitting club and it's Fridays.
That's nice.
So I'm going to miss your lives.
That's fine. Mine was really short tonight. We ended up, everybody wanted to go over to V, so we cut mine short.
Yeah, I did see you over at V's and I did say in the chat, but you didn't see it. But
I was concentrating on the Stranger Things blanket.
I thought you were, and I just thought I'll just come back and quickly to say hi. And I won't see you on your lives while the knitting club's on.
Well, have fun at that. That's awesome. I don't blame you. I go to the crochet club on Wednesday night, so
Yeah.
and I miss a lot of people's lives by doing that, but it's worth it.
Yeah, because you get to see people.
Yeah, physical people who actually crochet.
Exactly. Or which like Lisa that they knit.
Right.
Yeah, there was a lady making a pair of socks. Another lady was colouring in. Another lady was just starting to look like a baby jacket. And the other lady was making little amigurumi things.
Oh, cool.
So I thought, seeing you're making those amigurumis, you can show me how to do them. Because I'm not sure how to do them properly.
I'm trying to comment to Zach. I'm not looking down and ignoring y'all. I'm trying because I can't comment through this.
I've been commenting on my phone too.
Yeah, I do that too. So Ivy Regina said she hasn't seen you in a long time. It's good to see you. And then this must be what Cynthia's commenting back to Zach on. He used the soap that he got from her friend and he loves it.
Yep.
Regina said she would like to try the melange. It's so pretty. Crystal said, I'm going to have to go. Got to rest and get ready for the morning, especially if you have to get up at 3:45 or 4 o'clock in the morning. That's just crazy bonkers.
Yeah.
So I would
But,
have had to do that a long
but
time.
I'm going now though because
Okay, well,
Eden
tell
will be
Eden
on her way.
today.
And Eden and I are going. And Eden and I are going to the shops to go and buy something, and we're going to sit at the park and have something to eat.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Tell her we said hey.
I will, but I wanted to come on just so quickly say hello to Cynthia.
Hugs, my friend. Have fun at the park.
I will, and there'll be pictures
I'll
like
be
I did
watching.
last week. All right, bye, ladies.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so let me go back.
My husband was a little upset. He sleeps very lightly, and is one of those people that wake up at 4 a.m, and the cats were knocking everything. I'm not sure what you guys heard.
Nothing. I just heard a man's voice.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He's like so angry.
That's okay. Okay,
So I
so
apologize.
oh, you're fine. And y'all look. Can y'all see the sparkle in this? Oh
Yeah,
my god,
That is beautiful.
sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. So this is some of their hand dyed
Pretty.
paint. So these are regular $15.99. If you'll focus in, focus. They're normally $15.99. They're on clearance for $3.99. But this was the only colorway they had. But that's okay because it's the colorway I was looking at last Monday, and it was sale day. So I wanted to. I started to get them because it was 30% off. But that's before I knew that the clearance had started. So when I went to the other one, and I was like, oh my gosh! But this one's called Southern Tropics. And it is a one weight, but I'm thinking I'm gonna make a wrap with it. But it's so pretty.
How many did
pretty.
you get?
Three or four. But I'm hoping that the other one.
Aren't they like
1,
100
2, 3. Yeah, I got 4 of them. So I'm hoping that the other store will have some more. But I mean, it's got 420 yards of one weight, and I don't use one weight very often, so I don't know how far it'll go.
If you go to the other Hobby Lobby and they have more of this, I would get more. So it doesn't happen to you. What happened to me?
Exactly. And I didn't go to the post office this week, but I will.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm still working on this. I have a lot to work with.
Okay. Here's the little Sesame Street guys.
Clean the shelf. Clean the shelf.
So you know what? I got some of those, Pam, but they didn't have all of them. They had all of them on sale except for Bert, Ernie, and Elmo.
See, mine had all of them on sale, but all the Elmos were already sold out. So I'm on the look for Elmo, and I think I'm gonna go to the one that's not started the clearance yet. And if they have Elmo, I'm gonna just buy them. And if they have Zoe, I'm gonna buy her. That way I have all of them. But
Todd just reminded me that there was one Ernie that was on sale, but the other Ernies, they didn't have sale prices.
See, and I when I got up to the register, I think it was one of the cottons, but it didn't have a sticker on it. But when I got up there, she's like, "Oh, they just missed the sticker," so she gave me the clearance price.
Nice.
So let's see. Everybody's telling Lisa goodbye.
That's how post office ruined for us, because if it was affordable, we could say, hey, you got a lot of Elmo, get Elmo, and I'll switch with you for the, we could do this for real. But the post office is so expensive that we cannot even switch around. Make me mad.
Sorry, y'all. Messages coming in. Regina says she needs 2 cakes of Rapology for a Jen Ivy top. I haven't made that yet, but I want to. It's on my list because it's so cute.
Me too, Pam.
It is so cute. I was gonna make it last summer, and so I need to make it before summer. So, Ivy, what weight of yarn do I need for the Jen Ivy top? Do you remember?
You can do it. I remember. I made 3 of them. Yeah, I remember. You can do it in any weight. Jen did hers in the. She didn't use Rapology, and Oh, I'll think of it in a minute. It's a size 2. So she did it.
Oh, okay.
If you did the size 10 crochet thread and that other one, which is a size 2, it's kind of like a 3. She made it for her
Okay.
mother, and it was beautiful. She did. That is discontinued now. I can But whoever asked about the Repology, if you can you get it, or if not, I got some. I'll give you.
Cool. It was Regina.
11:30 here. Oh my.
It was Regina. Hey, Deanna. She said she's back
10:30
awake.
here.
Well, for now, LOL. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, Cynthia, did you get lots of goodies at the... You said you went to the sale. Did you find anything good? Did you buy yarn? I know you bought yarn, but what all did you find?
Ugh, too much. I didn't find what I was wanting, though, to be honest. I wanted a lot more cotton.
Mm.
You know, because
mine had 2 colors of cotton left. So I don't know if they just were already sold out. Because, I mean, it was... When I got there, there were like, let's see, the 4 hanks that I got of that, and then one other color that had like maybe 2 hanks of it left on the hand dyed. That was it for hand dyed. So that was the gone. So
they
So
have just...
I'm sorry.
No, go
I
ahead.
wonder if you go like I had 2 things in mind that I wanted to look for on clearance. There was the hooks and the metallic crochet threads that here are gone. So when you walk in, you go straight to what you want, right? So if you don't see it, do you still look around and buy things, or you like me just walk away?
Depends on how much time I have. When I went during my lunch break, I went straight over to see if the clearance had started. It hadn't. I went over to the clearance section just to see if they had dropped anything else. They hadn't, so then I had to leave because it takes me 20 minutes to get there from where I work. So I don't have a lot of time. So then I had to go back. But like when I went to the other one on Friday or Saturday or whatever day I went, Saturday. When I went Saturday, I walked around and looked at the other stuff just to see what all was on sale. Because I didn't go... Well, I went for Crafter's Secret, a specific color, but then I saw clearance, so I just walked around and looked. So
cool. I was just wondering because sometimes I feel so abnormal because there's so many things on sale and everybody's like, "Ooh, it's on sale," and I'm like, I wanted that, and I get so sad that I don't, when I would like to have something so bad and everything is on sale and the only thing I want. So the yarn that they had on sale, I didn't even look. To tell the truth, I didn't even look because I went back on the yarn diet.
I came
was
off
on
the
a yarn diet.
I'm starting a yarn diet, starting a diet on Christmas or during the holidays, basically. I'm going on a diet during the clearance, right?
See, now mine didn't have any of the thread on clearance, unless they had already sold it and it was already gone. But so Joy said she did her Jen Ivy top in a 1 weight. Regina says, "No, Ivy B, you keep what you've got," because she's seen some that was bought on clearance. And she said Jeannie got some pretty thread on her clearance deal. Let's see. Deanna says she bought the Elise Diva Boutique Ombre for her Jen Ivy. And it's a microfiber acrylic 3 weight, and it never gets hot to wear. Okay, that's cool. I haven't tried the microfiber. I've heard it's very.
I have some of that. I have some of that Alizé Diva. I always wondered what it would be. I was going to do it for baby clothing. It's very.
I I don't think I do. I'll have to look. I don't think I have any. I don't think I've ever tried it.
What is it called?
The Alizé Diva Boutique.
Alizé.
Or A-L-I, this word. A-L-I-Z-E.
I've never heard of that. Who makes that?
To the side. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Buy mine out of Velrita. They have good prices on it. It's micro where you can use it for like bathing suits. It's not real hot at all.
Deanna
It's
said
kind of
it's
a stretchy kind too.
Oh, so it probably has a good drape on it.
Oh,
She said it's her favorite top. That's cool.
I've not used mine. I've got to try it up there. I know, that's sweet.
I guess that's all I need to make one though. I thought I had picked out the yarn I was going to use, but now I don't remember what yarn it was. So somewhere I've got the pattern. Let's see. Wanda says by the time I get to the sale, everything will be gone. Maybe not, Wanda.
Night. I started summer night.
Yeah, because Wanda, the store, one of the stores here hasn't even started yet, so I don't even know if how many other ones in the area haven't gotten the list yet either. So, all right,
Wanda.
When you go to your Hobby Lobby, make sure that you know the pattern that the clearance is going, because the next year gonna be about the same. That's what the manager said. And in your area, few things that will be on sale on mine may never be on sale on yours. The clearance go by the last sold stuff on your area or in general, instead of being something I saw was a nationwide what they chose, but now it's go by what is not selling on your store. Or keep the best seller. But there's something that I'm going to ask you guys. When I went to Hobby Lobby Monday or Tuesday, I noticed that, and tell me if you in your Hobby Lobby is doing that. They are moving like the things I went for was the jewelry. So they got all the clearance jewelry and moved it to one side of the store. Like they took everything so it doesn't confuse with the regular sale. Mm-hmm. And I noticed they're moving yarn to another, like they get whatever they're gonna keep without selling is in one side. And then the old thing with all the yarn is still there. So I think when it goes on sale, whatever stay in the area gonna be on sale. Is it like that on your store too?
On mine, they just had it all in one spot. They just had it still on the same shelf with the stickers. But I've been told that they're remodeling all the stores and they're pulling all of the yarn to the front of the store instead of at the back.
Yay.
So that maybe they're just in the process of moving the yarn, moving locations. So
well, it just was a good time to move though. So these way you don't move the clearance.
Right. Regina says, "Hey Wanda, you just pull that big truck on into the parking lot. Pull her in, load her up.
Get her done."
Yeah. Deanna says, "Ivy, I would definitely."
Do you really buy that much?
No, she drives a big truck. So Regina was just telling Wanda she could just haul her big truck on into the parking lot.
What kind of truck do you have? Because I have a big truck too.
Hers is a semi truck. She drives a big truck.
Okay, so she has a semi truck. Whoo, Lord! So that you have a lot of space in the back.
Yeah, as long as she don't have a load back there. Well, Ivy's device disconnected, so her internet must have kicked her out. We'll wait and see if she comes back. Wanda says she's got another run up to Dulles after this one, and then they'll have her leaving going to Boise on Monday. Oh wow!
Take me with you. I love Boise, Idaho. That place is it moved right, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Joy said she heard they're downsizing all the crafts and going for home decor. I've heard that too, but I've heard different people on lives talking about it. But my particular store, she said that not that she had heard of, that she hadn't heard that, just that they were redecorating the store, or moving stuff around and getting rid of non-Hobby Lobby brand yarns. So that's why it's shrinking a little bit, but it's not. I mean, it's just, which I only buy Hobby Lobby yarns usually at Hobby Lobby anyway, unless it's on their clearance sale, because I can get the yarns cheaper somewhere else. But I figure only time will tell, because right now there's so much misinformation out there.
Do you remember the store called Hancock, and then became Hancock Fabrics because they did what Hobby Lobby did, and then they started cutting a whole bunch of things. Because Hancock used to be like Michael, and then was Hancock Fabric, and they just did a yarn, a few things, and a lot of home decor and fabric and things like that. And then all of a sudden, the store went under. You know, I think the magic about Hobby Lobby, yeah, they have a lot of yarn for people that like to knit and crochet or do things like that, embroider. But what I think is magical, I'm going to say the word magical, about Hobby Lobby is because they have everything for everybody. And if they stop having things like that, then it's not Hobby Lobby.
Right, because they've got woodworking and beads and kits and fabric and art and pencils and drawing, and I mean, they've got it all. Yeah, I agree.
I remember I took Ursula to Hobby Lobby. My phone was on fire. I could barely hold it because I went through aisle by aisle. Because until I took her there, she didn't know that Hobby Lobby had more than yarn.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, so a lot of people out of the country have no idea what is in Hobby Lobby. So you guys that like to make video, it's a cool thing to show. Maybe you can make a series of four videos of what is in Hobby Lobby, you know, and go floral. She was shocked with the amount of floral and things that you can do with the floral arrangement and the paper, and they have everything. It's amazing. I like it.
Wanda said there are a few Hobby Lobbies that she can actually get that truck into. she knows. Regina said her husband used to say he could drive his truck anyway you could get your Volkswagen bug in. She says he was also full of poo.
Yeah, because he had the Volkswagen bug inside of the truck.
Yeah, that's funny. All right, Cynthia. So, what did you get?
I tell you, I missed the.
You missed the what?
I'm gonna go to bed, Pam.
I missed the AC Moore stores.
Yes,
Good night,
Ivy.
Laura. Thank you for popping up and joining us.
Yeah, thank you for having me up.
I didn't
And I think that's why Hobby Lobby got. So
Good night.
Nice to finally meet you, Ivy.
So Hobby Lobby,
good to see you,
more.
What was that?
So Hobby
AC
Lobby
Moore closed down.
Michael's bought out AC
Moore's. More popular before Hobby Lobby.
Yes.
Yeah.
And much better.
Ooh.
See, we didn't have. I don't remember having an AC Moore anywhere near us.
I probably wasn't in the country when when I was, because I never met AC Moore. I came to the country in middle of 94. So my biggest, I landed in a place called Price, Utah. So there was not a lot. I think you had to go to Salt Lake, and traffic in Salt Lake is insane. So, and I didn't care about what back when I was more working in my English. Then when I moved to Colorado, I used to work between Hancock Fabrics and what's the name? Joann's. Then Michael showed up a couple years later, but I don't remember, what is it called? AC Moore?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if it was before 93.
No, they've only been gone about maybe 5 or 6 years. But this is the thing. They were not as like here. I mean, they weren't like everywhere across the United States. I think they only had like 75, something like that, stores open across the United States. But they were like the best.
I
There
didn't
wasn't that
like,
many, but we need to bring back.
I didn't like Michael's when Michael's open.
But you know,
because,
I always wonder what
we need
they
to bring
did
it
with
back.
their yarn.
say it again.
Hey, Jason.
They carried.
Is it me breaking up, people?
No, I think it's Ivy's.
Okay.
Ivy's thing keeps cutting her out just a little bit.
Okay.
What was the brand that was it? AC Moore brand? Was it their brand of
Okay.
yarn? Did they have their own brand?
Well, I'll get down.
Tell us in the chat. Type in the chat what it was. I think her yep, we lost her.
Most of my wall is nothing but AC Moore yarn. Like a lot of the Care on Simply stuff I'm on Alive, you might want to walk around.
Mm-hmm. Is it so did AC Moore have their own brand? Or did they just have a bunch of different, or did they just carry a bunch of different brands?
I felt like they carried just a bunch of different brands. The biggest things that, well, they carried a lot of the DK colors. You know what I'm talking about?
The DK Color brand?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like the anti-pilling, these right here. They carried a lot of the Candy Shop yarns.
Oh, okay.
The mandalas, the Nicole Stitch Studios, they carried a lot of that.
I don't even see that. Maybe that's what Ivy was saying. I don't know. I don't remember seeing that yarn lately.
It's kind of interesting. Because I landed in this country in 94. Then I was a seamstress on the side, like I used to work in the medical field, studying English, going to interior design. But my thing on the side was sewing. So believe it or not, when I used to work to my fingers to the bone, and then go to work full time and a part time, and going to college full time.
Wow.
So
wow.
I didn't really never saw through my head hobby, because by the time I got home, I'm
so
not
tired.
sure if you guys ever worked like that you get home and you look to the bed and you look to food, and then you have to choose which one you're going to do. Then you end up going to bed with your stomach crawling. So it wasn't until I suffered a severe accident in 2000, and I'm not sure if you can see here, my hand. Can you see it? So the ligament here in your hand looks like two triangles. What is that shape called? It looks like a diamond shape.
That's like a triangle. You're right.
Two triangles together. What is it called? Like the shape that is.
Oh, a diamond?
Yeah, it's a diamond. So over here, and then mine separated on both hands. So they have to take the tendons here and I was 2 years without being able to use my hand. So the therapist said, "Oh, maybe you need to learn to crochet because you know the
Or build
movement
that
of the
muscle.
hand." And I said,
okay.
"Well, I know how to knit." And then she said, "Well, so knit because knit you move too." So that's when I started madness of dancing. Well, I remember the first scarf I made. It was a zigzag because I used to drop my thing and my whole thing, the whole project, the needles and everything. And then my husband, I remember my husband said, "Oh, I think you're so cool. You're playing with these 2 little sticks. Like, oh, look at these. And look at this scarf. So cute." Nowadays, you just want to just set all my yarn on fire. There's a
No.
yarn everywhere. He's like, it's just kind of funny. So I never, so when I started buying yarn, I used to buy kind of funny because I used to buy the cheapest yarn, homespun,
Mm-hmm.
that boucle that is only good for knitting. It's impossible to crochet with boucle. And then I start going to Joann's. That's what I used to buy my more fancy smashy ones. And then I decided to learn to crochet. And then I got a second hobby that is to have the yarn. Then came the dead people yarn. Then I went on 10 years yarn diet. And now I'm going on my second diet. You know, like when you lose all your weight, then you go on a maintenance. So I'm not sure if anybody in the chat did Weight Watchers. Weight Watchers, you lose all your weight. Then you become a member, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the rest of your life. Then you have that range of 5 pounds. If you pass that 5 pounds, you go back to pay for the meetings and getting the permit to lose. So I am on that thing. I don't want to gain more than 5 pounds. So I'm not really on a diet. I'm just trimming. Now, if I ever, because remember that I told you I start getting out of the house every day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting comfortable, so I go like today's note. Perfect to go to Hobby Lobby and walk aisle by aisle. I walk all the aisles of Hobby Lobby, right?
That's good.
And then I come home. So it's I'm gonna tell you, it takes. I'm not sure what happened in my brain, but when I first went on the diet, I used to look at the yarn and say, "Oh, you're so pretty." But then I used to tell the yarn, "It's not you. It's not you. It's me." And leave the yarn behind. And I used to put the yarn on my cart and walk around with the yarn. And then when it was about to pay, I said, "Change my mind." You know? So, and then it got to the point that I can look at the yarn and just not get excited.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just look at the yarn. Yeah, it is you. It's not me. But it takes a while because we get to the thing of the romance. I call the romance with the yarn. So then you go from the romance to dating, from dating to get married. That's when you just can't stop buying yarn. So you're married. Then it comes the years married. And then you have more yarn than you know what to do with it. And you look at that and then mass, and not mass necessarily, but you know, the accumulation.
Mm-hmm.
So then you go to the divorce. Then I went through the divorce and I really like my freedom. And I have my 4 totes. And I noticed the lead was kind of like not wanting to go down.
So that means you're done.
Yeah, I'm on that trimming, that 5 pound trimming, you know. So I said no. So I went to Hobby Lobby. I looked things, and I'm like, wow, only thing I wanted was this metallic things to make the bracelets, like this one. I made some this week.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, I
That's
can see the
pretty.
sparkles. Yeah.
Yeah, this is crystal. This came from Melissa's country, the crystal.
Oh, that's pretty.
And I think I'm going back to the hobby of acquiring yarn, because just two different craft acquiring the yarn and using the yarn is a different thing.
Oh, yes.
Exactly. Absolutely.
So I'm
Oh,
going
those are
back
pretty too.
to
Oh, let me see.
make other ones. And I made some candy bracelet. This is what it's called. Like let me show you. So I'm trying to get more motivational towards myself. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
put in
with the
the
words.
time
Yep.
and create joy.
There you go, Cynthia.
Yay!
Because joy is not gonna come. Joy is not gonna come to visit you. You gotta make sure that joy will come, you know.
That's Cynthia's motto. Here, let me get caught up in the chat. So Wanda said Chattanooga traffic was terrible yesterday. Oh, I like that one too. She said it was almost as bad as Atlanta traffic. I'm telling you what, Atlanta traffic is horrific.
Yes.
Let's see. And then Regina was saying, yep, the Nicole Stitch studio for that yarn. And she said her worst traffic was in Chicago. Then she said, hey to Jason. We had Jason came in. Okay, so Ivy said that the yarn she was talking about was the knit crocheting. She wondered what happened to it because she loved that yarn.
Aww. And this shoe.
What does it say?
Dig deeper and fearless. Fearless is not my name, but I'm trying to get there.
Wanda said she'd rather drive in LA than Atlanta.
I prefer to drive in LA than in Texas, in Dallas.
Let's see. Regina's talking to Jason, asking him how he's doing. She said she is in Arkansas and she's wondering where you are. She meant inheritance, yep. And Jason is in the Philippines, for anybody that wants to know. Regina said, you say dead people yarn. She calls it insulation. Regina said, that's awesome. She used to have some coworkers that were from the Philippines. He said, it's very early to wake up. He had the night shift. Oh, he has a headache. That's a bummer. Joy said that's what she told her husband when he had that last cold front. She said we could buy more yarn and put it on the shelves all around the house for insulation.
For insulation. There you go.
Yeah. Hey, Lisa the Grammy, how are you doing tonight? And then Regina said, telling Jason to take some Tylenol and rest. Let's see.
I am gonna go. I have an oven full of these.
Oh, your banana bread.
They look pretty good, huh?
I can just smell it from the picture.
Okay.
Can you smell it, Cynthia? Smell that?
I can smell it.
Just,
I can taste it too.
Yeah. Just,
hot. This is super hot. But thank you for having me. Sorry that I am a pipitela. And pipitela is, what is it, the person that talks a lot in English?
Chatterbox.
Chatterbox is pipitella in Italian. Sorry that I'm a pipitella. But
I'm not complaining.
I'm gonna tell you, if I'm in your live stream, it's because I feel comfortable, because I think there is not two handfuls of people that I go to their live stream. But thank you so much, people from the chat. Thank you so much for putting up with me. And I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna pack all these.
Okay, thank you for the smell. Yum.
Okay, bye, people.
Bye, Jane.
Bye.
Bye, Jane.
Joy says
She's so sweet. I don't know what she's talking about.
Joy says, I'll come if you pay for the plane tickets, Jane. LOL. Lisa said, oh no, she said she was going to go shop yesterday after the VA appointment, but their truck broke down. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Let me take this banner off. Boop. So, Cynthia,
Yes,
what
ma'am.
yarn did you get?
Oh my gosh, Pam. I got a lot, and some of it I have never even seen or heard before. And this is what I started to ask you earlier. They had some cotton yarn that was on sale, and it was 80%. No, there was one. It was 100% cotton, but it was called It started like with a T, like tendril or
Tinsel?
something. What is it?
Was it tinsel?
No, not tinsel. I never heard of it. And I was asking the girls in club, I'm like, have y'all ever heard of this yarn? And they were like, seriously, you're the expert. And I'm like, oh no. But there was so much I hadn't heard, but I got a lot of Hanks. I did luck up and get a good bit of Hanks, especially they're one weights, but I love the thinner yarn. So
well, see, I don't mind it. I like it better than working with thread. But I've been wanting to make. I wanted to make. Was it the Fisherman? I think it's the Fisherman's Wharf Wrap. I think it's what it's called by Crochet Crowd. I don't think he has a tutorial for it. I think it's just a written pattern, but it's gorgeous. But I wanted to do it with a lighter weight yarn. So, but that's what. Yeah. So it'll be drapier. So we'll see. But I'm trying
I also found a couple of the ice cream yarns. So I was really happy about that because I'm a big ice cream person.
I only found 2 and they're both this blue. But I needed to make a baby blanket. It was laying here when I was on Jeannie's Live the other night. So I just started making something up with it. But, and I'll tell you, like I told them, and I'll tell everybody watching on Jeannie's Live the other night, I was sitting here and I got to looking at it. And it's one of those things that now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. It looks like cat buttholes.
It looks like what?
Cat buttholes.
You got to make yourself solo.
It looks like my Tiny's butthole. It looks like a cat butt. And I can't not see it now.
Oh my God.
And so now you can't not see it either. And
Right.
I used to love the star stitch. It was so pretty.
All I saw was the star stitch, but now I see.
And now all I see is, I think it was because it was late and we were all being silly and goofy. And now that's all I see.
Oh my goodness.
So let's see. Lisa said 6 a.m. So no shopping and sitting for 3.5 hours in the cold waiting for a tow truck. Oh, that's awful, Lisa. I'm so sorry.
That's depressing. Yes.
So she doesn't know if she'll get to go to any of the yarn sales, but maybe he wanted her to have money to fix her truck instead. That's one good way to look at it.
There's always a reason for everything.
Zach's still here. He said, hey, Lydia. Regina says she has a doily pattern that would like to use a 1 or a 2 weight with. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Because that makes it, I've even made doilies using a 3 weight to make it just a little bit bigger.
I also got some of what I call it fox fur yarn. Because I like, after I crochet a baby blanket, I like to put that around it as the border.
Oh, because it makes it soft.
Yeah.
I did. I bought some of that last time. I have a bunch of it still over there. That little curly cute, kind of looks like a teddy bear yarn.
Now they had that, and I wished I'd have gotten some because I didn't think about that, but not so much for the teddy bears. But when I start making my dolls.
Oh, yeah.
The hair.
The hair. Yep. Because it's curly. It's like a curly yarn.
Trust me, for someone who'd been on a yarn diet for 7.5 months, I definitely fell off the wagon.
Regina said it'll be a long time before she does the star stitch.
Before she does the what?
Star stitch.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's a yarn eater too, but it is pretty.
And that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing 2 rows of half double, and then I'm doing a row of star, and then 2 rows of half double, and then a star. But I don't know. Do you think the star stitch? Do you think it's too girly for a little boy baby blanket?
I don't.
Okay. And I don't know that I've made.
If you did it like more than what you are, it might give it more of a girly look. But I think the way you've got it, it's just enough to give it a little bit of an elegance.
And I'm making this one small, so it's just going to be like car seat size, car seat stroller size.
Right.
I think. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do a tutorial for this one or not. I've got a list of like 5 tutorials that I need to do, but I haven't done them yet. 2 of them are those headbands that I've made.
Oh yeah.
So I've got to make a tutorial for those, which I did the one that's the millstone, but I think I'm going to do the Tunisian one first because I want to show how you can use just any hook to do Tunisian. You don't have to have a special hook to make something doing Tunisian, and it's small. So maybe some of y'all that have been wanting to learn how to do Tunisian can do it and make a small project. Joy said the colors remind her of the sky with clouds, so the star stitch is fitting. Oh. And Regina wants to know if Ivy B is still with us or did she leave? Yeah, and do you know what yarn she was talking about?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. But it sounds pretty.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that was like an exclusive yarn to AC Moore.
I don't know, because I'm gonna tell you, I was an AC Moore girl through and through, and I felt like I'd seen all the yarn, but
nope, she's still here. Ivy, do you want to try to come back up? Do you think your internet will let you? You are welcome to. Yeah,
I'd love to see if she still has some of that yarn she's talking about.
Mm-hmm. Tiny, quit licking yourself. I am glad that I let my dog in because it's raining here. Quit. It wasn't supposed to start raining until tomorrow, I thought. But Tiny, you can't. No. Dude, well, you don't have a cat, but I can't stand for him to sit up here and lick himself sitting beside me.
I've had cats, and I don't like that either. I don't like it when Sadie does it at my feet.
I don't like when my dog does it either. But see, he is nice. My dog is, because I can be like, stop. Like if we're laying in bed and he doesn't, I can say stop and he will stop instantly.
Right.
I told Tiny here to stop and he looks at me and he goes.
And does it even more.
I'm like, oh,
yeah.
That's why I pushed him. So now he's sitting on the other side of the computer. He walked by the other day and you just see this tail go right down like this.
Oh,
right
wow.
the camera. Then he stops, standing on the keyboard. He's a mess. But I used to not let him in here, but then he just sits outside the door and meows. So ever since Charlie passed, I let him come in here because I feel bad and I don't want him sitting out in the hallway being lonely. At least before he wasn't lonely because he had Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
That's what's funny about movie night, because Sadie knows she's not allowed in here.
Mm-hmm.
But on movie night we let her come in and say hello, and as long as she sits between Todd and the door frame, but she knows. But she came in tonight when I was over on V's Live, and I thought she was wanting to say hello, right?
Uh-huh.
She has this thing at nighttime. She will not go ask Todd to let her outside. She will literally come ask me to ask him to let her out.
That is hilarious.
But it's because he's engrossed in his video games and he has headphones on. So she'll come get me, and that's what she was doing. She was trying to get my attention to tell him to take her outside.
Like,
and I completely missed it tonight.
Mommy, I gotta go potty. Let's see. Lydia's saying hi to Ivy. Okay, so Ivy said that yarn, she's made a lot of bathing suits out of it.
What's the name of it again?
That's exactly what I was getting ready to say because I don't remember what she said.
I'm gonna Google it later.
And Regina said she doesn't remember it either, but that Creative Grandma uses a lot of AC Moore yarn.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it was a travesty.
Regina says kitties have no bosses, right? And Cynthia, you were looking down, but right after I said that, Tiny walked right across the keyboard. Right, all you see was a cat walk by. Hey, Tina, how are you? Welcome in.
And Pam, for those that are with us, I'm not trying to be rude and ignore the chat. I am desperately trying to get the Stranger Things blanket finished because the second tutorial was supposed to come out Monday and it's not there yet.
You are fine. I already knew that because I've seen you on the other lives tonight. So you are fine. And this is
And
keeping
being
you
up
awake.
on the panel is helping me stay awake and helping me stay motivated. Although my husband just took my son to work, and when he comes back, I probably will have to go.
That is fine and dandy.
It's after midnight right now. It's almost 12:15 in the morning.
I know, right? Tina saying hi to everybody in the chat. Jason says, and there was a cat passed by your camp. Yes, there was. Renee says, okay, Johnny. He had to get his close up. Everybody's saying, hey, hey, Rudy. Everybody's saying, howdy do, howdy do, howdy do. Okay, Jane wants to see the Stranger Things blanket you're working on. If you want to show it.
I will. Just keep in mind it's not finished. Let me finish the stitch.
Okay, finish that stitch, and then I can make you solo. Lisa the Grammy said it was raining there earlier today, and then it turned to snow, and now it's white and cold outside, 29 degrees. Well, the temperature here is supposed to drop, and by Sunday it is supposed to be in the teens, which is ridiculous.
My gosh.
But it is pouring down rain now, so I'm really glad that I let him back in. So, all right. You ready for me to put you solo?
Yes. I apologize. I went and put on pajamas, so.
Oh, you're fine. Don't apologize. You're fine.
All right.
I was getting closer. Stranger.
Here we go. So I've been working on the eye, and I realized before I ever went on the live tonight that I had misplaced the eye, and so I had to completely pull it out.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But that's what it's looking like so far.
So are you doing that as actual little X's, or are you just going in and out and making it a straight line?
No, I'm doing X's.
So you're actually cross stitching. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think? Does it look good?
I think it does. I like it.
All right.
I like it.
Wait till we do the mind flayer. Oh. I hadn't told anybody that.
Shh. It's just between us. It's our secret.
I have been biting my tongue on not sharing that forever.
It's
just
see
what happens.
It's just
after
you,
midnight.
me, 18 eyeballs. It's our secret. Let's see. Oh, everybody's saying hello, hello, hello to everybody.
Did you see what Jane said? Now I'm traumatized. One of my favorite stitches is a star stitch, and you're saying they look like cats, but I don't think you look at a cat's butt that often.
I do. He sticks his butt right in the camera every week.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Joy. Tina says, shh, my lips are sealed.
Lisa said she started a new blanket in a textured way. Nice. Everybody's saying nice, nice, nice.
Thank you, Regina.
Apples and oranges. Quit. Now he went up there where I can't reach him. At least when he's right here, I can just push him down. Now he went up there to lick at him, to lick himself. But yeah, no, I didn't think it wasn't supposed to rain till tomorrow, and now it's here early, but that's okay. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Tiny, tiny, tiny.
He's noisy. He's so loud too. He can't lick himself quietly. He's got to be super loud. I'm surprised y'all can't hear him.
I don't.
Well, I'm glad because he's noisy. But so people were asking earlier. Yes, I have rearranged my little cubby area here.
Looks nice.
Trying to fill up all my little shelves. So I have where I can reach stuff. So I got stitch markers. Oh, I didn't show y'all this one. It's the one and only Rainbow Rhapsody that I found.
Oh, wow.
And I wanted the one that had orange, but this was the only one they had at that store. The solo one. So I got it because it's pretty. It's color. Oh, it's called the Wild and Free.
That's
The Wild
what,
and Free Jen Ivy.
yeah, that's what she did. I was gonna say that's what she did the top in.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's actually, I think the official name of it is really Wild. What is it called again?
The Jen Ivy Wild and Free. Yep.
Wild and Free. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I wanted some more of these. But they only had the one. So, yep. Rainbow Rhapsody. But, so I'm hoping, the other store had some. But like I said, they hadn't started their clearance yet. But I may just go ahead and buy it anyway. Let's see. Jason said that's an amazing color. Thanks, Jason. Jane says she can't wait to see the complete project. She is a Stranger Things freak. Well, Jane, we do trivia on Friday nights on Cynthia's channel. You can hang out in the chat and answer questions. Get entered for a giveaway at the end of the series. Good night, Wanda. She said, well, ladies, I've got to go to bed. Hope to see you for movie night. Hugs.
Good night, Wanda.
And Tina said that is the yarn she used for hers, too. Cool. Jane said he went up there so people won't keep an eye on his butt to see if it looks like the Stone Stitch.
Well, I started to say something, and then I'm like, nah, better not. When you were telling me he walked across the screen, I was like, he's trying to compare and show us.
Mm-hmm. See? But he did the last time. He stuck his right in Jeannie's live. Stuck his little tail right. Yeah. He's a mess. He is a mess. Everybody's telling Wanda good night. Regina said she made a shawl with a Rainbow Rhapsody, the Till of Fortune. Ooh, I bet that was pretty. I don't even know what the one with the orange is called. I just know it's yellow in the center, and then it goes out to a bright orange. And to be honest, there's a very good chance that I've got some in one of these totes that I've bought previously. That's why this stuff needs to get out of the totes, because I don't even remember what I've bought. But Tina said her Hobby Lobby didn't have much of anything, but she did get a little bit of cotton. Let's see. This is all mine had in cotton. Like in the I love this cotton. Put you right there, Bert. Oh, you're falling. They had this one, which is called Sprinkle Me This.
Let me see. That sounds pretty.
Okay, it's called Sprinkle Me This, which is a gray.
Yes, I got some of that.
With the little sparklies. And then they had this one, which is called Coral. I thought beautiful. They were pretty together.
Yes.
This is the only two I loves that they had left. And then, so I bought these. And they had, don't fall. And the cone for $3.99.
I'll come as soon as I finish the eye.
The cone.
There's Mr. Joyful.
Hi, Todd. Hold on. Let me take it down. Okay, come back. Right. Hey, Todd. Hi, Mr. Joyful.
Yeah, no. All right, y'all have fun.
Oh, but yeah, that's but they only had the white in the cone. So, but
they had no cones whatsoever.
See, and these I had to look up to find them because they are like when they like at all the Crafter's Secret is on the end cap, and it was up on the very, very top, and it was pushed way back. So like I grabbed a bundle of flowers out of the other clearance section that had long stems and stood on my tippy toes and pushed it to the back.
Now y'all make me want to go back tomorrow to look up high.
Yeah, because it's on the top. It's always on the top. But see, I've seen somebody else have gotten
whatsoever.
No. All they had to do was the clear plastic bins across the top.
Well, what was in the clear plastic bins?
The same stuff on the bottom. I checked. Same little cakes and.
But it's on the end cap, not in the aisle. It's on the very end, on the very, like the little tiny short thing.
Did you look on the end caps?
Like.
Did you look on the end caps?
like where they have all the thread and stuff.
You had the whole crochet club circling that place.
We did have the whole club circling that place. And there was like 2 of us that were like on Cotton Hunt.
Yeah.
So now I have a question for you.
Okay.
Polyfill. What do you normally see it run for there? Because they kept saying that it was on sale. They had it marked to $3.97, and they kept saying that was a sale price. But to me, I don't pay much more than that for it at Walmart. So
yeah, it's more expensive at Hobby Lobby. I want to say it's around $4. Yeah.
So see, I didn't think that was a sale. So I was the only one who didn't get Polyfill.
But see, I haven't checked the price of it at Walmart lately. The last time I bought Polyfill, I was not near a craft store. So I went into one of our local discount stores, and my son, which I mean, he's married now, his ex-girlfriend, she's like, what about a pillow? So I went in there. They had pillows on sale, 2 for $7. They're twin size pillow 2-packs. So I bought that, and I just cut the end open, and ta-da, Polyfill. So that's what I used.
Smart idea.
So I got it at Fred's, which Fred's is no more, but that's what I used. That's the last time I bought it.
Fred's.
Me too. I was so sad when they closed.
I kind of feel like Ollie's has tried to come in and be a Fred's.
Kinda, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I miss our Fred's though.
I do miss Fred's.
I do.
But Fred's never sold yarn.
No, they did not. But our Fred's, right before they closed, ours was told they were one of the ones that was going to get to stay open. And they had just put in this little section because they had moved the pharmacy. And where the pharmacy was at, they had put in this, because whoever Walgreens, I guess, bought out all the pharmacies, and we had a Walgreens near us. So they said they were closing the pharmacy but keeping the store open. So where the pharmacy was at, they had put in like a little overstock kind of place, and it had like Amazon and all kinds of stuff that didn't sell. So there was like all kinds of like name brand stuff for like super cheap, and then like after they spent all the money and got all that set up and they did have yarn in that section, and it was the yarn that you make the little dresses out of.
Oh, the sachet yarn.
Yes, the sachet yarn, because they were like, but at that time I was like, I have no idea what I would make with that. Because I was like, I don't want to make a bunch of scarves. But anyway, then like 2 weeks later, they got the notification that the store was closing. So I was like, well, that stinks, because we were all super excited about that little section of the store. So
right. I'm almost finished, and I'll be in there.
Good night, Mr. Joyful. Zach said he got to page 200 of his book. Woohoo!
Nice.
Tina said that's where hers were too, on the cotton cones on the very top of the end cap. Deanna said she orders Polyfill off of Amazon to get the best price. Deanna
That's probably what I'll do.
They sound gorgeous, talking about Regina's projects, the shawl and the doily made with the Till of Fortune. And she said she took the doily to her stepmom with severe dementia, and she loved it. Aw, that's cool.
So I have a lot of Amazon coming to my house tomorrow and Saturday. I bought a bunch of stuff to make those keychains that Jeannie was doing.
Oh, I need to go watch that. I heard her talking about I need to go watch her video.
But I bought a bunch of like different stuff. I mean, I bought tassels and I bought the pom-poms, but I'm thinking with some of them, instead of putting just tassels with the pom-pom, I won't put a tassel, but I've got like these cute butterfly charms that are coming, and they're kind of big, but not like and ginormous. And then I have some other charms that I bought from Temu that are actually a little bit too big and a little bit too weighty to be stitch markers. So I was going to use them as zipper pulls, and then I'm thinking, oh, I could use them on some of the keychains.
That reminds me, my Temu order came. I need to look up and see how big.
I have another Temu order coming tomorrow. I forgot about that.
I need to go, because I ordered charms.
Your what?
And now I'm wondering if they're in there.
Yeah, I can't do any more shopping. I'm done.
I'm gonna go to Hobby Lobby this weekend.
Did you hear him?
What did he say?
I said, I'm done. He says, oh, I was going to go to Hobby Lobby this weekend. Well, truth be known, another one of the girls from Crochet Club, she went to the other Hobby Lobby that we didn't get to.
Uh-huh.
And they had a good bit of that Scrubology yarn on sale. And she would have gotten it for me. But I was it was today, as a matter of fact. But I was so busy today at work that I didn't see her text message until like 4 hours later.
Oh no.
So
I did buy some of the scrubby yarn. What did I do with it? Oh, it's around here somewhere, but I only got 2 colors because this other lady beat me to it. And it was well, I don't know what I did with it. I got green and red.
that's what she showed me was the green. But that stuff's normally like $6.99 for like 4 ounces.
And then I also bought these. I bought these for. It's the one that's the cotton and the scrubby mixed together.
So have you used that yet?
I've used it before. It's not my favorite, but
I was gonna say I've not used it, but I don't think it'd be my favorite.
I just make it either just like a straight or I'll do corner to corner with it. I don't do anything fancy with it, just
right.
know. But I find that I really like the cotton part of this though. It's smoother than the other cotton. But I don't know what I did with the scrubby. It's around here somewhere. Deanna said she loves Temu. Do what?
I was gonna say, I want you to know I've been struggling on this eye all night long. I got on your live and started it, and I'm almost done.
Woohoo!
But all that time I sat there on V's live.
Trying to. Okay, so you like cross stitch. So go, and everybody that's watching, in case you have forgotten, go check out my cross stitch video. But you gotta go check it out tonight. Hint, hint, hint. And watch it. Hint, hint, hint. If you like cross stitch. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Regina says you are working hard.
Well,
Dang.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, Jane just said price went up. She said she just looked at Walmart. It's about $7 or $8 in her area for the polyfill.
Wow.
Maybe you should have bought some.
Maybe I should have. Well, my friends were smart and I wasn't.
Dang. Okay, now what were you gonna say?
I was gonna share something. I mentioned it last week on my lives and said I wasn't gonna say it again, but I'll say it here since you just did that. I have a giveaway going on my channel, but it's hidden. And it's in my Sparkle of Joy shout out video.
And y'all, when she says hidden, it's hidden because I had watched the video. And then she said that, and I was like, I've watched all your videos for the last 2 weeks.
And I'll show you what I'm giving away to the winner when I draw.
Okay, so I haven't commented, so now I have to. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, now I do need to go back and comment.
Of course, yours won't have yarn on it already, but because I'll have it sent straight from Amazon. It's already sitting in my cart. Because
I need that for my whatever them things are called. What are they called? The big bob. What were they called? The bobbins? Is that what they were called? The premier bobbins?
Right.
Hey, Kivia, welcome in. Yeah, so, yeah.
Well, let me tell you, ever since I started using mine, I crochet a lot faster. Now, I have arthritis in my hand, so I have to stop every so often. So I don't feel like I get a lot done. And I'm a tight crocheter.
Me too.
The tension that keeps, I mean, I'm just going. And like, it's just blowing my mind how fast Now, occasionally, let me put this blanket down a second. Occasionally, as it's winding, and I just dropped my blanket.
Oh no.
And you can see it here, but it's attached to the blanket, so that's why it's doing it. But it'll get caught right there on that spindle.
Yeah.
And you just have to lift it up. But but oh my gosh. I use it on every project. And what I love is whatever I'm working on, I can just slide it off. Now I have 2 skeins on because when we went to Hobby Lobby and Todd was driving, I took it and I took these in case I finished this color. I would have this color handy.
You're ready to roll.
I was ready to roll. But anyway.
Renee said it took her a minute, but she did find it. And I can't remember if I commented on it. I'll have to go back and watch. Or I'll have to go back and look at the comments.
You have until April 1st. Well, actually, you have until that Friday night after movie night. Because after movie night, that's when I'm going to do the video.
I'm going to have to go look. I can't remember. I can't remember if I did. And then I did the same thing on Connie's. Like, I watched her birthday giveaway video, and I watched it at work. We had it going. And so me and the girl I work with, we're both writing down all the words for what we wanted to try to win. And then we were going to come up with a story. So we had it all written down. You know, the jive went with this, or the bunny hop went with that, or whatever all the dance things were.
Right.
And then I wrote it down, brought it home so I could come up with my story. Totally forgot.
I did too.
And she's
and
like,
I'm one of the people giving away something.
And then she's like, don't forget. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go do it right now. And then I got sidetracked. And so she said she was going to go pick the winner. And so, like, I still could have got in on it, but it was officially after the deadline. She hadn't picked it yet. And I thought, I'm not going to do that. So I didn't put any of the keywords. I just went and said, you know, congratulations. So Regina said she had to go write a storyline too. You know, because I just, you know, I mean, so, yeah.
Well, her friend Deborah, well, it was Connie's idea, but her friend Deborah did the same thing. And I had more fun coming up with my story than the thought of even winning. And to be honest, I think she's already picked her winners. I haven't even gone over there to see who the winners are. So,
yeah.
If I'm a winner, I don't know it.
See, I just thought that was fun. So
it was fun. I love that idea.
And somebody on one of the lives said they were going to use a random, like that. I guess there's like a website you can go to and drop in all your words, and it'll create the story for you. I'm like, no, I'm gonna make up my own story.
I want to make up my own story.
When
I did her, go ahead.
I was gonna say Lisa the Grammy says she forgot too.
Well, when I did Deborah's, I used all the words they said. And then I continued the story on, and it included all the content creators that were giving giveaways. It included their channel names in the story, and it was just, I had so much fun.
Oh, that's cool. That's a neat idea. So you included everybody. That's pretty nifty. Tina said she almost forgot to go back too. She told her happy birthday, and then she had to go back and edit it. Yeah. I wrote it all down because I mean, some of those like gift cards and stuff, I was like, heck yeah, yes, please. So did you finish the eye?
I got half a stitch left.
Ooh, look at you go. Yeah, I had to unravel this blanket because I just was not well, it was going wonky and the sides were going. And I'm like, what did I do? Because the first night I started working on it, it was going straight and smooth, but it still had the big holes on the end.
Yeah.
And the last star wasn't finished, which was leaving the big gap, which I didn't like. So then I was like, I'm going to figure out how to do this. So that's what I did yesterday. And then after I figured it out, I went and watched videos to see if I'm the only one that figured that out, or if there were other people.
Yay.
And other people had figured it out too. They did it slightly different than what I did, but the same concept. So
right.
But I was like,
well, when you left V's live, I was like, well, I didn't want to leave at the same time. So it's like, I'll finish the I, get off and record, and then I can go ahead and start the N with you. I kept struggling. And finally I was like, why is this off so bad? And I followed it all the way back around. And the very first stitch, I did it one stitch in, and I was like, oh.
You're like, man.
So while we went to get something to eat, I rode, pulling it out.
Yeah, I started not to pop up on her live, and then I was like, well, I was sitting here, and I was like, well, I got 30 minutes before time for me to go live, so I thought, well, I'll pop up for a little bit. But I was playing around with the light, because I bought one of those little aught lights. Which, y'all, check your Hobby Lobbies, too, to see if they have the aught lights on sale. They never have the aught lights on sale. But this one I got on clearance. It was half price. So instead of...
Oh, yeah, that's
instead
nice.
Of $60, it was $30.
Nice.
And it's touch. Regina says, dummy me, I thought Pam was going to bed. I know when you said, have a good night. And I was like, I didn't want to be like, I'm going live. Because I don't like doing that on other people's. Unless they say, oh, yeah, let's go do a, unless they ask. I don't like to, I don't know, advertise myself on their channel, I guess, on their live. But it's a touch. You just touch it and it comes on, like on the little spot. So
nice.
And then they also had 2 different floor lamp models on sale too. They're 40% off. Or at that store, they were 40% off.
That's what I need to look for.
And so I got all the way home, and then I was like, dadgummit, I should have bought one of the floor lamps, because then I wouldn't have to look for a place to sit it. Because I bought this one to go over on the craft table, so that if it's at night, I can just turn it on and still do the tutorials and have better lighting. And so I pulled in my driveway, and I came inside, and I was watching Connie's live, and I was texting with my cousin, and I talked myself into going back. So took Connie and y'all in the car, and we went back to Hobby Lobby. But it's not the close Hobby Lobby, so I had to drive about 40 minutes.
Oh, wow.
But I went back and got it because I was like, I didn't want to. I was like, if it's not there, it just wasn't meant to be. But it was there. And then they had another one, and I was like, do I want to get this one or that one? And the one I got was a lot heavier than I thought it was. But the other one was $95, I think.
Wow.
That's on sale. So the other one was $60. But the one that's $95, Cynthia, has an iPad stand.
No way.
So I was like, do I want to pay the extra? But I mean, it was just a little bit bigger. And this one was heavy, and I didn't get the buggy. Because I'm like, nope, if I don't get a buggy, I'm not going to buy a bunch more stuff. So I grabbed just that, and I picked it up expecting it to be light like that one. Even though the box was bigger, I still expected it to be light, and it was heavy. I was
wow.
Ooh, that's a lot heavier than I thought it was going to be. So I'm like, I'd have to go get a buggy. And y'all know it's a long hike from the front of the store to the yarn section to where the buggies are. And so, yeah. Anyway, but now all week long, I've been thinking, oh, that iPad stand, I could just put the light here and then set my iPad or my tablet or my phone or the laptop or whatever right on it. Ooh, that would work. I wonder if I could sit the laptop on it. Like sit the light there with the laptop, and then the light would.
You know what? I forgot to look for. I've been wanting another mannequin.
Oh, I haven't. Yeah, I didn't even look to see if those were on sale.
I know
they had several sewing machines on clearance too. And I've got like a very short video up that was non-yarn stuff. But yeah, they have they had a brother embroidery machine on clearance. Wow. And they had just a regular sewing machine. And then it's not on sale, but it's going to be on clearance because I saw somebody else, one of their sergers.
Oh, wow.
Tina says, I haven't crocheted anything today. I remade my hook handle a little bigger with rubber bands. Oh, that's cool.
Do you have one of those cry cut machines? I'm saying it wrong, isn't I? Is it a Cricut?
I used to call it cry cut too, because that's how it looks. And then everybody's like, and I'm like, I wonder what this Cricut machine looks like. And then I was
Cricut.
like,
it is Cricut.
And then I was like,
Okay.
But I call it cry cut too. But anyway.
Okay, good. I feel so bad.
But my friend, I have not opened she found one at Goodwill. And I have not taken the time to like set it up to see if all the stuff is there. She found it at Goodwill for like $10.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know if all the pieces parts are in there or not. Like I said, I haven't tried it. So
sometimes I say I want one. My friend Tasha has one and she's always like, don't go get one. Just use mine.
Mm-hmm.
But you always feel bad about using.
Right. I mean, I've bought stuff for it. I've bought all the little thingies that they sell at Dollar Tree, and I've bought vinyl, but I just haven't. And I guess there are different cartridges. I just haven't tried to set it up to try it out. But I'm kind of like you. I mean, my friend has one, and she's the same way. Oh, just let me know, and I'll cut it for you. And let's see. Joyce says, don't you have to have a subscription to use the... I don't think so. I think there are free things you can use. I think there are paid ones, but I think there are also free ones. Tina says, talking about the rubber band on the handles for the crochet hooks. She said it makes her hands hurt making them, but she loves them for crocheting. And then Regina asked her if she makes them. And Tina says, yes. Kivia says you can also use pencil or gel grips. You can, but it depends on what hook you have, because some of the pencil grips are bigger than the hooks. And with the rubber band, you can make them as small as you need them to be, or as big as you need them to be. Like you can wrap it and wrap it and wrap it. So Tina says she has tried them, but she likes them bigger. Zach is still here. Yay, Zach. Let's see. Okay, so Ivy said they had many brands of the sheen yarns, Luster Sheen, Knit Crow Sheen, and another, but she can't remember. And they were all J&P coats.
Huh.
Or she can't remember, but it was J&P coats. She can't remember the name of it. So
J&P coat. Now you keep saying
that. I remember that.
Familiar.
Now that I have seen, but I don't remember. Yeah. I like the ones that have the shine on them. They're just so pretty and they have such good definition. Tina says, yes, Regina, they have spoiled her from ever using anything else. And then Regina said, did you know that Coates and Clark Company is in Mexico? I knew they had moved. I didn't know where they moved to. Zach said he was reading and wanted to get to page 200, and he got to 202 because it started a new chapter. I'm like that. I'm like, that's almost as bad as like when I'm crocheting. I'm like, one more row. Hey, Sappho.
Hey, Sap.
She said, hey, you night owls. Had to say hi and good night. Hi.
I know. It's almost 10 till 1, and I have to be at work at 8:30, so I'm going to have to wrap this up for the night.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably going to go for about another 10 minutes, and then because this time change has made me sleepy. I'm surprised I haven't started yawning yet. Ivy says they were better in the hanks instead of balls or skeins. I know what you mean. Everybody's saying hi and good night to Sappho. Tina said the larger handles would only work for knife holders. That's what I am. I'm a knife holder.
Me too.
But yeah, so that's what and I do like my furls. I didn't think I would, but I love them. And I ordered these when they had them the last time, And I don't know if it's this one or if all of them, but look at that. Can focus.
That's deep.
Look how weird that head is on that.
Yeah.
Can y'all see it? It's not going to focus in. It's just weird. I mean, it's even different from the Odyssey, and it's different from the resin streamline. It's just, I don't know. It's just very straight up and down. Focus. Why does that want to focus on me? It's trying to focus. I don't know. It's just very... I don't know. It's very straight, I guess. Because see, like, it's different. Can y'all see how that?
Yep. Oh, like, yeah, you can see that.
It's kind of curved out, and this is very straight.
I see what you're saying now.
I mean, it's just, I don't know. I guess I just figured with them being both furls that they would, it's like this one's been squished.
Yep. I agree.
But whoo, I dropped it. But I don't think my other, and I have a J streamline that's resin. It must be in the other room because I was going to compare them and see if they were. Okay, Regina says, put my hand next to the hook. Okay, let me try. Let's see. Did that work?
Yes.
Let's see how different they are. Can you see it?
Very different.
So it's very, Tina says it looks more like a Susan Bates. But I mean, it's just very squished. And I mean, maybe the other, I don't know. Because see, here's this one. This is a different size as this one. This is an N. But even it doesn't look that squished.
No.
Just trying to get it to. I don't know. But I bought 2 of these when they had their sale. So we'll see. We'll see if I like it. And it has a little bit of weight on it. So, Regina, ask Ola Joe if she has something you could compare it to. Yeah, I could. But I do have a J resin hook, so I'm going to compare it. It's just in another room. And I don't remember what other size I bought this in because they were going like hotcakes. They were selling fast. So, but I'm going to try it. We'll see. But we'll see if I like it. I'll give it a shot to, I'll give it a project to see if I like it. But I do really like the Odysseys. They're my favorite. And Jeannie taught me something new the other night. She said, did you know that the Odysseys, not only are they weighted, but they're balanced?
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
And she said,
I love my Odyssey. That's what.
Okay. So she says, if you take it and put it on your hand, it's balanced. It will balance itself.
Oh, wow.
But the resin ones are not balanced. That's why the Odysseys are. So you can't balance this one; it'll fall. And she said, but that it's easier. That it's because it's weighted. They're better. They're made for knife holders.
But you can't get them right now. They're sold out.
Yeah, because they're having problems with getting their supplies.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they sent out an email and said, and now when supply chain, yeah. So like when you first click on it and pull it up, it says, they're having a supply chain issue. So yeah, as soon as they drop it, if you don't get their emails, because as soon and tell them that you want the update, like go in there and say, update me, and then they'll email you and say, hey, the Odysseys are going to be restocked. But I usually get my email, and they dropped them live, say at 9 a.m. I think it was like at 10. But like by 10:30, they were all sold out. So you got to go quick, because I had them in my cart and I clicked check out, and from my cart to check out, it said, oh, items in your cart have sold out and we've updated. And just so it was there for me to put in the cart. By the time I checked out, gone. Every single one of them was sold out.
That's smart though, to go ahead and have them in your cart already.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah, this is only one Odyssey I have, and I absolutely love it.
It's purple.
Yep, purple. What
Yep.
size is yours?
This one's a K.
Mine's
6.5.
a J.
Because that was my favorite, was a 6.5. So that's why I got this one in a J, because I haven't been able to get an Odyssey in a J. But this one's an I. I got this one when they first came out with this color. And then Sunita doesn't like the Odysseys. So she had a bunch that she sent me. So now I have an H, a G, an H, and a G.
Cool.
So Tina says, what size is your favorite hook? I love my K. Like, I crochet tight, so K is my favorite in every other hook style. But in the Odyssey, I crochet a more natural, or a more normal, or a more, I don't know, industry standard, I guess. So I have to go down on it. So that's why I want to get a J. So I use an I or a J in the Odyssey. But
if I'm doing like, Afghans and like clothing, I like the J. But when I'm doing baby blankets and baby sweaters and loveys and stuff like that, I like the H.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's because I use a lot of the 2-weight, 3-weight yarn.
Well, see, this is a 3, I think. If it's not a 3, it's a very light 4. I think it's a 3, though. Yeah, it's a 3. So I'm using the I. So for the baby blanket.
That's so pretty.
Kivia said she gets their emails and the text. I don't think I get the text. I think I just get emails. Regina says she's going to have to find her a sugar daddy first. First things first. Yeah, I hear you. He's going to have to be amazing, though. That's all I got to say. Once bitten, twice shy. All that,
She does, Regina. She does.
Kivia said they do text. I don't think I'm signed up for their text. I don't remember getting a Furls text. Maybe I should. Then because I read my text before I read my emails. So like I didn't even know this last time that they were getting another shipment of Odysseys. But I checked my email like around lunchtime, and I was like, well, they're going to be sold out. And all they had were like the big sizes, like N's and O's and P's or Q's or whatever. I don't know. The big letters. So. Oh, Regina said, really amazing because her late husband treated her like a queen. Oh, that's sweet.
Aww. Joy says she used to be a J. Now she's mostly an H for thread 1.5 or 1.25.
See, and I wanted to get some of the smaller sizes of the Odyssey because I like that it's fat. And that's my biggest thing for working with the smaller yarns is the teeny tiny hooks.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought if I got the Odysseys in the smaller sizes, I might actually enjoy working with the thinner yarns. So, yeah. Kivia said she does get the text messages from them. I'll have to look. I may have to sign up for those to get the text. So, but. Well, Cynthia, what have you got going on our channel before you hop down and we close up for the night? Anything you want to tell us?
Just would love to have you for movie night tomorrow night. We do that every Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then the other big thing that I do, besides a Thursday night live at 7, and I do have a Bible study that I do on Tuesdays at 11 a.m. So
y'all go check out Cynthia's channel. And Cynthia, if you have your chat where you can type in the chat, type buzz, and it'll drop your link. Regina said she got a set of clovers for thread, but she thinks the furls would work better. I have a clovers hook, and I'm going to be honest, it is in a Amazon box that I have yet to open. I mean, it's like the Amazon box has been sitting there, and y'all, I'm not even going to lie, I think it's been sitting there for a year.
Oh, wow, Pam.
I mean, I know what's in it. I know there's a clover hook in there that's a size K. And I know that there are some wool for felting because I bought it. And not felt. Well, it is for felting, but it's the roving, the wool balls, the stretchy kind that you can use to put on a like soap. You know, when Crystal did that felting of the soap and she put it all, wrapped it, and then she put it in the pantyhose, and then she rubbed it together, and she made like a little felted soap thingy. But anyway, so I know it's got that in it, but that's all that's in there.
I've bought some hooks that I bought them to do as a giveaway. Sorry, I just got these in the world.
But I know y'all look at your Cynthia, type buzz in again, please, ma'am.
Oh, what did I do wrong?
Nothing. It's just that Kivia also typed it in, and so Nightbot got confused. But some Hobby Lobbies sell clover hooks. The clover hooks are also included in their clearance. So be sure to look on the notions aisle to see if your Hobby Lobby carries the clovers, because if so, you can get them on clearance, and you can also get Knitter's Pride knitting needles.
Right.
On clearance. Okay, so what you got?
So I had bought a couple packs of these to do as giveaways. I don't know when I'm going to do them yet, but they're kind of cute little hooks. They're very lightweight though. I mean, I've not actually felt them, but I can feel the pack, and they're actually lightweight. I'll pull the biggest one out, which is a 6 millimeter. So I have to put my glasses on. I can see the hook. I can't see y'all. So they're like this. Whoops.
Oh, those are pretty.
And they're pretty. And of course, I love the fact that it's purple, but it's aluminum. And so for me, because of the arthritis, I like the heavier hook and being a knife holder, but they're kind of flat. They're supposed to be ergonomic too. They're kind of flat, but see, for me, now what I do like about them is I have a smaller hand. So with a lot of hooks, when I hold them, they're way out here, you know? But the one thing I do like about these is when I hold it, my hand's almost covering it. So I'm like, I could go. But anyway, so I got 3 packs. I had gotten 1 for me and 2 to give away. But anyway, and this is probably better for someone that's a pencil holder.
See, and I think that's why, because Jeannie likes that style of hook. Like, that's her, yeah. Now look, can you see the difference in the height?
Yes.
So the orange ones are shorter than the purples.
And see, I like it when it has a long neck.
But I mean, like, just in general, like, like the purple one is taller. I don't know if y'all can see that.
We can.
But yeah. Everybody's saying those are pretty hooks.
Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Kivia. Regina.
But
well, I'll try to let y'all know gonna give them away. I got a couple giveaways going on right now, so I got to get those out first. So
I might have a giveaway. Wink, wink. Don't forget to check out the cross stitch video.
yes, I need to do that.
Tina says she likes the back end being longer. So I don't know. I just really like the Odysseys, and I was 100% prepared to hate them. And then I got one on sale because I'm all about a sale. And then I'm like, doggone it. Why did I have to love you so much? And then the supply chain happened. And then I'm like, I waited patiently all year for another sale so I could get them. And then, you know, like when they had their Christmas sale and everything on the site was like, you know, buy one, get one free or half price or whatever their sales were. And they had no Odysseys to buy from because they couldn't make them because of the supply chain thing. So, but that's okay. I mean, that's not their, you know, they can't help it. I mean, they can't make what they can't get. So,
right.
But anyway.
All right. Well, I've definitely got to get to bed.
Okay. Well, thank you for popping up.
Thank you for having me. Sorry it took me so long to get over here.
Oh, you are fine. You're fine. I'm just glad you came over and hung out with us.
Well, I appreciate you having me. All right. I'm going to say bye. Be joyful, everyone. Night, Pam.
Good night. Bye, Cynthia. All right. So does that anybody in the chat, if you haven't already and you want to, go ahead and type buzz in the chat so that your channels can drop and then everybody can go check out your channels and come visit you. And then I'm going to get ready for bed myself because, whew, like I said, this time change has got me sleepy. I don't mind the time change. It just takes my body a while to get used to it because I'm such not a mornings person at all. Like I'm just not a mornings person. I never have been. So I'm always a night owl. Hi, Tiny. Did you decide to come back down and join us? I'm going to say hi do to everybody. Rain makes me want... Yeah, exactly. Regina said the rain makes you want to sleep. It does. Are you comfy? You going to say hi to everybody? They don't want to see your honey, but can you... Look up here. Can you look up at everybody? No, up here. Hey. Come here. Look up. Hey. Look up here. He's not having it, y'all. He's just not going to do it. Regina said she is also a night owl. Tina says good night, everyone. Tina says after the first week, I love this time. Me too. I mean, the main thing I hate about it is that and like you said, is mostly just the first week because after that, the time gets earlier and earlier, or the daylight. But the first week, it's dark when my alarm goes off. And I don't like when my alarm goes off and it's still dark outside. Because my body is like, my brain is saying, nope, it's not time to get up yet. It's still dark. So I like it to be daylight when my alarm goes off. So after about a week, maybe 2, then it starts getting lighter earlier. So then it's not dark anymore. But yeah. But I do like that when I get off work, it's still daylight. Because in the middle of winter, when I get off work, it's already dark. Regina said he was sweet and didn't show his third eye. I figured he was. I was waiting for the star stitch to pop up. Renee says she's a night owl too. Regina said, I wish it would stay daylight savings time. Tina says she likes to go to bed at 2 a.m. That's about what time it was last week when I went to bed. And then I stayed up on somebody else's live, Jeannie's live, and we were on hers. She did a 7-hour live last Saturday night. And it was 2 o'clock when we got off of hers. It was late. And then I wanted to sleep all day. Yeah. Till little Tinykins here sits outside the door meowing, saying, time to get up. I'm tired of being alone. Come see me. Don't scratch me. Yeah, it's raining hard here. I didn't even think it wasn't supposed to start raining until tomorrow, so I guess it came in early. Regina says she hasn't even taken her night meds yet. Uh-oh. Well, go take them. Is it time? Is it past time? Should you have taken them already? Let's see. What have I got going on my channel this week? I'm still doing the 100-day project, which I have not posted today's video because I didn't start it until tonight, and then I've been on here. So I need to film this up, which it won't take long because I'm doing all my 100-day projects as shorts. So I'll put that up and put it up in the morning, and then I'll have to do tomorrow's later. Let's see. Regina says, of course, all of the above. Yes, you should have already taken it. Tina said, after working nights or sometimes I don't sleep well anymore, 5 hours at most. Oh, my mom worked nights, and it took her a lot, and she would sleep until even after she stopped working nights, she would sleep late because she was used to sleeping during the day for so long. So now she's back on track, but she's the same though. I don't think she sleeps very long anymore, and she's up early. Joy said her computer says that they are having light rain, but it lies sometimes. Mine does too. Y'all, and my phone the other day was like, and I was gonna post it on my community tab just because it was just hilarious to me. But it said at the top was 90% chance of rain or 30% chance of rain, some percentage of rain. But then down at the bottom, it said there was a 0% chance of rain. Like it had it broken down by hour at the top. So like say, at 1 o'clock, there's a 30% chance of rain. At the bottom, it said there was a 0% chance of rain all day. And I'm like, how can that be? If there's a 30% chance at 1 o'clock, shouldn't there be a 30% chance of rain or even a percentage that it's going to rain during the day? But anyway, Regina says she went 2 days this week with no sleep. Oh, no. I am not. I'm very crabby if I don't have sleep. Joy says, I've been a night owl my whole life. Me too. Me too. I've always been a night owl. But, yep. Regina said, that's a weatherman for you. It's my phone, though. That's my smartphone, my Siri smartphone. I'm guessing that, I don't know. It was weird. But to me, if there's if there's a percentage chance of rain, Tina says, mine says at 2 a.m. there's a 100% chance of rain. There's no telling what mine says right now. Let's see. That's about the only time that it's right. Let's see. It says there's a 100% chance of rain at 1 a.m. and then it drops down to 70. Would you quit? Looking for the... Okay. So I guess this is kind of the thing. Okay, so 1 a.m. is today. There's a 100% chance of rain. But for today is a 90% chance of rain. So I'm guessing that 90%, there's a 90% chance that it could rain at any time during the day, I'm guessing. But Tiny, he likes to sit on the yarn. So I had the yarn on this side, so he had to lay on this side. Regina said, that's precise. Yeah. Mine at work will say, it's about to stop raining. It's going to stop raining in 2 minutes. Or it's never accurate, though. Tina said, no sleep is not good. Exactly. Regina said she was trying to reset her clock, but it didn't work. Regina says, I think they're going 6 for 6. Maybe. I don't know. But anyway. All right, y'all. Well, I'm going to get off of here. And I am sure I will see y'all around the YT streets in the chats. Oh, hey, if y'all did not see, Granny D posted a video today. She did not go live, but she did post a video just kind of giving an update on herself and how everything's going. It's about a 20-minute video. I started watching it earlier before all the live started, so I'm going to have to go back and finish watching it. But she did come on just to say hey to everybody. Joy said she watched it. Cool. Regina said, anywho, it was great to spend time with you. Well, it's great to spend time with y'all too. So, Regina said she has not watched it yet. But yeah, I'll probably turn it on here when I head to the bedroom and watch it while I'm feeding the dog and all that kind of fun jazz. And Joyce says, I think she is going to try to be on tomorrow. I'm just glad that she is feeling better and feels well enough and good enough to come up and talk to us and stuff. So Tina says, you all have a great day tomorrow. Yes. If it's not pouring down rain, I may venture out and go check out some other Hobby Lobbies in the area. And y'all, I live in a very rural area, so when I say I'm going to go check out some in the area, I mean, I'm going to have to drive probably an hour and 15 minutes or so to get to another one, besides the two that are close. Like, when I say close, I have one that's like 25 minutes away and one that's about 40. So, yeah. So, I mean, I'll have to drive, but that's okay. But I think first I will call them and see if they've started the clearance, because I don't want to drive over there just for it to not be on clearance. It'd be different if it was 30% off week, but yep. Tina says 20 miles to her closest one. That's about how far? Well, maybe. I did a search today, and I have 10 Hobby Lobbies within 50 miles, within a 50-mile radius. I think the one, it was 50.8 miles away was the farthest one. But, so yeah. And then my niece was here for spring break, and she's got one in her area. Hey, Jessie. So I was thinking about having her check the one near her. She's over in the Crossville, Cookville, over on that side of Tennessee to go to college. I can never remember which one. I think it's Crossville. So, yeah, so I'll have her check it out. Renee has never gone to Hobby Lobby. I like it. And I think I like it so well because it is the closest one to me. But I also like Michael's. I like both more than I like Joann's, but I still like Joann's. It's just I think Joann's is a little more expensive. But if you catch it like any other place, catch it when they have their sales or when they have their, coupons to get, so much off of your total price. And with Joann's, you can also order it online and pick it up in the store and save money that way too. Regina says, I have not been to a Hobby Lobby or have not been in a Hobby Lobby in years. Yeah. But, you know, it helps for me because they built one closer. Christy says, are you in East Tennessee? I am in Middle Tennessee. I'm in Middle Tennessee. I am about 45 minutes from Nashville. Like, if you're on I-40, go through Nashville heading toward Memphis, and I'm about 45 minutes from Nashville on I-40. Tina said Michael's is about 60 miles from her. My Michael's is about 45 minutes away. It's in Nashville. Joy says mine is about 20 minutes, but she doesn't drive that road. 70 miles an hour down a 2-mile hill sandwiched between semis. Ooh, I don't blame you. So, Christy, are you in Tennessee? Oh, okay. There you go. She's in East Tennessee. Cool beans. Joy says Michael's is 10 minutes. Joanne about the same. And now Joanne's is a little further because it's not in. Well, no, I guess it's about the same. It's also about 45 minutes. It's in Franklin. It's amazing. It is a super duper nice Joanne's. There's one that's about an hour and 10-ish minutes away, and it's from the outside looks amazing. Inside, the yarn aisle. I mean, like, we could barely get one buggy up the aisle. It was awful. I was not impressed. Let's see. Tina says, where is the closest to you, Joy? Like, what? Hey, Niecy. Yep. Well, I was getting ready to get off, and then all these people hopping in the chat, so I thought I'd stay on for another minute or two. Zach says, we don't have a Joann's or a Hobby Lobby in Canada. Oh, y'all don't have Joann's in Canada either? I don't know why I thought you did. Joann's. I knew you didn't have Hobby Lobby. Joy says, up by Cabela's Dallas Pike. He's saying hi to Niecy. Yep. We're just hanging out, chit-chatting. We've had different people up on the panel. And I was about ready to head to bed, and we were just talking about what was on our channels, what's coming up, and saw a few people popping up in the chat. Joy says Michael's and Joann's are out of St. Clairsville. Cool. I guess as we're still sitting here chit-chatting, I will finish this row. Because y'all know that's how we crocheters and knitters are. Just one more row. I will one more row myself right into 1 a.m. I'm about this bad when I'm reading a book. Zach would know. Yeah, because he's been reading. But I'll just finish this chapter, and then I'm not that tired, so I'll start another chapter, and next thing you know, it's another hour later. Joy says Tina lives about an hour or two from her. Oh, that's cool. The closest one to her, 3.5 hours away. Oh no, that is a long haul. I agree. I know, right? Chrissy said already 122 here on the eastern end. Yup. That is true. So are you near Knoxville? Regina, is that ice cream yard you are using? It is ice cream. It is blueberry, I do believe is the color. Yeah, because I used Blueberry Hill for my short song the other day. Whoa, I just dropped my hook. Get back here. It is this. Ice cream. And it is called Blueberry. It is not going to focus, but trust me, it says Blueberry. Tina says, yes, Joy, it takes her about 2 hours to get to St. Clairsville. Nisi says, yep, it's sad. We were supposed to get one in Missoula, which is 45 minutes away, but that's not until sometime in 2024. But, yeah, with this one, the one that's the closest to me, well, time goes by quickly. So it seems like it hasn't been there for that long, but I want to say maybe 5 years, maybe. Now the one the other way has been there for a while, but I don't go that way as often. Christy says, nope, she is 72 miles above Knoxville and 45 below Bristol. Cool. So you're kind of over in the mountainish area or near the mountains. Cool beans. But that's not bad. So 72 miles above Knoxville. So that's still about an hour, over an hour away from Knoxville. Or maybe an hour. I'm trying to think what's over there. Terrible with geography. I know I like to go to Pigeon Forge, but that's south of Knoxville. Kivia saying, hey to Nisi. Regina says the ice cream banana split is really pretty too. Oh, is that the one that's like pink and yellow and white? Regina says, I'd love to go to the Bristol races. Me too. When I was going to go one year, my former boss, she was, they had season, well, I guess they had season tickets to Bristol, but she said that was her favorite race to go to because you can see the entire, because it's a short track, and she said you could see the entire track. But I've been to Talladega several times, but Talladega, you cannot see the whole track from your seat. Christy said she is about a half hour. Oh, wow. So you're only a half hour from Pigeon Forge. Sweet. I love Pigeon Forge. And I'm wanting to go to the Smoky Mountain Spinnery. And we were going to take a trip there. We had gone to a Tennessee game. Who did we see? I don't know. We went and watched the Vols play. We were not at the game when the goalpost came down. We were at the next game. So we weren't there when they beat Alabama. It was the next game. But anyway, it was homecoming weekend. And we were going to try to make it down there. But with all the traffic and stuff, GPS told us we would get to the Spinnery after they had already closed. So, yep. That's cool. Christy says her and Granny D go to the Smoky Mountain Spinnery every year. See, she's the reason that I wanted to go. Regina says no more 2-mile races. They did the last one at Fontana, California. Oh, did they really? Christy says usually in July, August when it's too friggin' hot. Yeah. Well, we were going to go I wanted to go when it was fall. I wanted to go when the leaves were changing and stuff, but yeah, I didn't make it because it was going to be closed. And we started to go the next day before we had to head back, but we didn't. So we're about 4 hours maybe from Knoxville. I'm about 4 hours from Knoxville. I know, right? Nisi, she's like, that's so cool to hook up. Or, yeah. Regina said Talladega was her hopeful race. We always had fun going to Talladega, but we camped in a field with an outhouse. Or not an outhouse, a porta potty. But we rented a porta potty because the first year we went, we did not rent a porta potty. And so we shared a porta potty with 100,000 other Talladega fans. So, not really. However many people were camping in our area. So the next year, all the guys went down first and got us like a little cubby hole, like off on the side of this field. And then we got our porta potty. And then, so it was just ours, so nobody came down into our area. Zach says, well, I'm off to go watch some Netflix. He is live tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be over there, Zach. I will pop in and say howdy do. Everybody's telling Zach good night. Macy said the fur babies are wanting to go to bed. She's getting stared at. I'm sure that's why Tiny, he knew I was getting off a while ago, but he's done ventured out into the hallway. Macy says, I'm going to call it a night. Happy I caught you live so I could come in for a bit. Sweet dreams, everyone. Well, thank you so much for coming in. I'm glad you did. I am getting ready to head to bed myself. Like I said, I was getting ready to get off here a few minutes ago, and I saw a couple of people coming into the chat, so I thought I'd stay on for a couple minutes longer. Regina said her fur baby just sleeps at the end of her chair. Well, I've got Tiny, who rules the house, but I also have a doggy. And like I said, I'm really glad I let him in because he would be getting soaked, or I would have had to put y'all on temporary timeout while I went to let him in, because I sure didn't know it was getting ready to pour down rain. Christy said she is working on another bell sleeve top. Why do I torture myself? I did. I just finished it. Tina said, did you finish a row? I did. And then, did you see me? I just did chain one and turn, getting ready to crank it on down another one. Everybody's saying goodnight to Niecy. Yep, what I need to do, Tina, is grab my stitch marker and put it in here. Regina says, have to go see Mama Kayla's sweater. Does she make another sweater? Is it a new video, Regina? You talking about Mama Llama Kayla? You have to tell me so I know who to go check it out. So I know that I'm going to the right channel. That's the one thing about StreamYard and YouTube is there's a delay. Okay, so Regina said she's been working on a black granny square sweater. Okay. But is it, are you talking about Mama Llama, Kayla? Yeah, okay. See? There you go. All right, cool. I'll go check it out. I see some of her videos. You know, it's like sometimes YouTube shows me, oh, so-and-so popped up a video, and sometimes it'll show me random people that I didn't even know I was subscribed to. And then it doesn't show me people that I want to see. What have I done here? Y'all, I think I've been pulling from not the right spot. Oh, well. That's okay. So I finished that one, so I'm going to go ahead and put my little stitch marker in, and that's what it's looking like. Nice straight edge. I'm so happy that I figured this out so that it's straight. And even that side straight. And I don't know why that's sticking out, but it's straight. So Tina says, all right, everybody, I'm going to get ready for bed and try to talk herself into going to bed. Regina said, God bless her. She's been having such a hard time. Lisa, Ladybird. How are you, Lisa? The fact that you're popping in means you're awake. But has your time changed, Lisa? Or is it the middle of the night for you still? It probably still is. But is it 4 o'clock in the morning there? Or is it 5? 5 o'clock in the morning there? Or is it 3 o'clock in the morning there? See, now that the time changed, I was all caught up on where everybody was at in the world, and now I don't know. Lisa saying howdy do to everybody. Okay, we'll hang out for just a second since Lisa says hi. I'll finish this row before I go to bed. We'll wait for Lisa to answer, because I'll have to go to bed so I can catch her live, or I'll sleep right through it. Okay, so she said that it is 5:30. They changed their clocks on the 26th. Sweet. Tiny is being sweet for the moment till he decides he wants to, scratch my blanket, and then I'm going to have to, put him back on the floor. Lisa says, howdy, Joy. Howdy. Regina says you're being sweet. She doesn't know you very well, does she? Lisa says, give him a little pet from you. See what happens, Lisa, when I touch him? Regina says, don't touch him or he'll have to bathe himself again. I know, right? Renee says, Tiny's checking out your shelves. Oh, yeah, he already jumped. I had something sitting right here. He knocked it off within 5 minutes. He jumped up. He didn't. Anyway. Creasy says she mostly posts pics of her makes on Instagram now. YT has a cow about pig set to music. I've been using the music that they've provided on the shorts, and I've only had one pop up and give me issues. And so I just took that song off and picked a different one. But yeah. So usually if I'm posting a picture, just a picture, I'll just put it on my community tab with no music. Regina says, I wondered where you were, Christy. Lisa says, as long as you give credit, it's fine. Yeah. Which I think on the shorts, it's been, as far as I know, it's just doing it on its own, because I just select it and then it has it in the corner. It tells who it is. So, yep. And, there are so many that you can use that are free, but yep. Christy said she was, but then she got a copyright. Yeah. Which I've got to look into that, because I always give credit to the, even on the songs that I've posted that are covers and stuff that I have sang, they are copywritten, but I haven't gotten a copyright strike. It's just a copyright song, is my understanding. So I have to, I need to double check on that, but yeah. Regina says lots of shorts have some pretty good tunes. Yeah, I've been trying to pick out songs that go along with what I've been making. But like I said, only one said it was a copyright, and so before I ever even made it public, I just deleted that one and rebooted it with a different song. Renee says her daughter had a cat one time, and she would sit behind me playing my sister had a cat like that. He used to play with my mom's hair, or she did. She would get behind her, and that's what she would do. She would knead her head and pull her hair with Yeah. Lisa says all you need to do is appeal it, and they'll sort it in 48 hours and allow. But it needs to be free licensed music and not an artist that's alive. Regina says, I believe anyone can sing a song. Joy said, I heard they're supposed to start letting you buy a song like you do on iTunes. Yeah, and there's something, Joy, that they're starting. I got an email on it. I just haven't had the time to read up on it. But yeah, you can buy like a license. But you still, and it's per song, I think. Lisa says, Regina, not a fifth artist, is still alive. She's made that mistake. Mm-hmm. See, like, yeah, there are certain songs that are public domain, and others that are not. But so a lot of the songs, actually, the majority of the songs that are on my covers file are copywritten. And I have in the comment, or in the comments, I have, or not comment, in the description box, I have who sang it, who the original artist was, who wrote it, and all of that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's still under copyright. Like, I can't, if I ever am able to monetize my channel, those songs, the money that's generated from them will go to the original artist, not to me, which is fine because it's not my song. So Regina said, yep, it would just depend on your laws. Mm-hmm. Yep. Christy says, Regina, she is mostly in lives on YouTube and occasionally will post a short on her community page, but she mostly just lurks in the lives. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for popping in, Lisa the Grammy. Yeah. Lisa says, law is stated for the majority of the world as YT is across the earth, just like reading books. Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, like the books have to be public domain. That's why a lot of people that read books on YT read the older books. It's not because that's necessarily what they would like to read, but that's just what they can. I mean, they probably do like to read it too, but it's what they can read on YouTube and not be in copyright violation. And I'm not, I don't know all of the copyright stuff. Like I said, before I monetize, before I apply to monetize, I will find all that out. Because I don't want to get all my copyright strikes all at one time before I ever even can monetize. I did get an email on one song, but it specifically said, hey, this video cannot be played, and it was in another country. And it was a country that it doesn't, like, I know nobody in that country. So it wasn't a big deal. And it's because it's on the artist that sang it apparently is not allowed to be listened to in that country. But they told me that I did not get a copyright strike for it. It is a copywritten song, but it was not considered a copyright strike. So I feel like my cover songs are still okay. I just can't monetize on them. And I don't think they will be a strike to me, but I need to make sure because I don't want that to stop me from being able to continue on with my channel. So, yep. But yeah, Regina says, I agree. If it's their song, they should get paid. Absolutely. Especially the writer of the song, the creator, the writer, producer, or writer, musicians, whoever wrote the music and who wrote the lyrics. You know, they created it. It's their brainchild. Yep. Yeah, I hear you up there purring, being all sweet. Yeah, you're being a sweet boy. You can be sweet when you want to be, huh? Hey, I'm back to where I started on, where I unraveled everything. Yay. Everybody telling Lisa the Grammy good night. So Miss Lisa Ladybird, type Buzz, B-U-Z-Z in the chat, and then we can it'll drop your channel link. Lisa says you'd get a copyright strike whether monetized or not if they deemed it so. So whatever you've already done, if you've had no notice, you're fine. Oh, okay, cool. That's kind of what I was thinking, but you know how when you get on other lives and people in the chat start saying things and then they make you think and then you're like, So that happened earlier this month and I was like, ooh, maybe I should look into that before I apply to monetize. So, okay, cool. Cool. And from my understanding, a song that has like if you post it and it says copyright, that's not a strike. The strike, because when I go and look, I don't have any strikes. Like when I go into my studio and go, I don't have any strikes. Lisa says thinking is dangerous. She says, I refuse to have a buzz cut. But you need to put buzz first. I think. For Nightbot to know. Yeah, I know, Regina. He loves to stick his tail in my face because he's a silly little. There we go. Buzz first. To infinity and beyond. But y'all, there is Ladybird's channel link. If y'all have not checked out the lovely Miss Lisa Ladybird, y'all should go check her out. She goes live on Fridays. Yes, Fridays, I think. Friday mornings. My time is Friday morning. Her time is probably Friday afternoon. Christy says, I still crochet all the time. I just don't want to be in front of the camera. I'm the same way. Sometimes I just don't feel like being in front of the camera. Regina says, at least it's not his third eye. Right? So, Lisa, Ladybird, we had this discussion before you came in. Okay, so I've been working on this blanket, which is a star stitch, which to me looks like a cat butt. Hold on. Let me turn it this way. Now nobody will ever look at the star stitch again the same way. The star stitch used to be a beautiful stitch, and now all I see is cat buttholes. Okay, so Lisa says she goes live at 6 p.m. GMT, which is Great Britain time. That's not what it stands for, but which would be 1 p.m. Central Standard Time now, right now. Lisa agrees. Star Stitch is a pretty stink eye. Yes. I don't know. It was late the other night, like super late, like almost 2 a.m. And yeah. And I looked at it. Tiny had shown his butt to all of YouTube land again. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm making a blanket of cat buttholes. Gina says, I ought to do the star stitch with fur yarn instead of Greenwich Mean Time. Thank you. See, and I don't even remember what time zone. I used to live in Germany, and I don't even remember what that time zone was called. I just knew how many hours difference I was from my parents at that time. Yep. This was military. We lived in Germany for 3 years. My oldest baby was born in Germany. Okay. So it's GMT +1. Sweet. Yep. I would like to go back because I was in my 20s when we lived over there. So stuff that I would want to do now is not the same kind of stuff that I wanted to do when I was in my 20s. So I would like to go back. When I was there before, there was no such thing. Well, right when we left, the internet was kind of starting. But it was dial-up. And no, my parents didn't have a computer, so none of my friends had computers yet. Email was starting to be a thing. But Regina said her husband was stationed in Germany with his second wife. Sweet. Christy said her oldest baby is 35 as of today, 3/17. Well, happy birthday to your oldest baby. Lisa was born in Germany. That's cool. You have something in common with my baby, my oldest baby. He was born in Bitburg, Germany. Lisa says, Christy, congratulations on the anniversary of your happiness. Yeah, we were stationed at Spangdahlem, but we lived in Speicher. And he was born in Bitburg. We were really close to the Luxembourg border. I absolutely loved Luxembourg. It was so beautiful, or is beautiful. It was a beautiful little, or is a beautiful little country. We would go to Belgium quite a bit because they had an Applebee's, and it looked exactly like the Applebee's here in the States, but it was just plopped out in the middle of nowhere. Like we drove and then, boop, Applebee's. So Regina said today is 41 years ago. She met her husband, and it was her mom and dad's wedding anniversary. Oh, that's cool. Lisa says, you do realize I'm staring at that blanket with a smile. Great distraction. Aww. Yay. So, Lisa, when I was in your chat that one day, what was it, 2 weeks ago, the when the wind was blowing, and then I just disappeared. It was because my internet went out, and it stayed out all day. At least I still had electricity, because a lot of people around here didn't have electricity. But I lost my internet, which meant I also lost my phone, because I have to call out with the Wi-Fi's. With the Wi-Fi's, how I have to use my phone. I mean, I could go stand out in the yard and get a bar signal if I really needed to make a call, but as far as in the house, I had nothing. Regina said, you could call your blanket Tiny Inspired. I could. Well, the lady I'm giving it to, the lady I'm making it for, she has cats, so yeah. She has a cat, so she'll understand, but she'll probably sit. But I don't want to tell her because I don't want her looking at it thinking I made her baby a cat butthole blanket. Lisa said a few people lost the net that day. I'm telling you what, that was the craziest windstorm I have ever experienced. Like, I mean, it's been windy before, but I mean, it was windy for like 12 hours straight. tree, like it broke 2 poles, power poles, electric poles, snapped them right in half just because the wind was so strong. There's a building on our town square, and it's the tallest building coming up on our square, which is not very tall, but I mean, it's the tallest building in town. So, and the way the wind was coming, it lifted the roof up. It didn't lift it off. It just lifted it up 4 feet and then dropped it. And so now they've condemned that building, which is a bummer because it's like it was over 100 years old, and it's like a historic building on the square. It's where the old Centerville Opry House was, which is where back in the day they would do their shows, and they would have, like, when the traveling, like, vaudeville shows and stuff would come through, that's where they would perform. Y'all heard me tell you Minnie Pearl was from here, and so that's where she would go with her family, and where she would get up and not necessarily do her Minnie Pearl skit, but just get up, and she was with a traveling entertainment show, and that she would get up and yeah, so, and it's just a part of history, but they're going to try to save part of the building, but that particular building is going to have to come down. There were 4 generations of a law firm that was in that building, but Regina said that was spring trying to blow in, but Old Man Winter won that one, right? They were putting up a fight, buddy. They were fighting on who was going to stay and go. Christy said her daughter-in-law's car was smashed by a tree in that windstorm. It was awful. It was awful. So, yeah, I'm with you. Is she okay, Christy? Cars can be replaced. People cannot. But yeah, luckily, nobody. And the thing was, like, the businesses worked in that building all week. And, okay, Christy said, yep, she wasn't in it she's fine. She was not in the car when it happened. Well, that's good. But when the people went to work, on Monday, they noticed, like, cracks in the walls and stuff. And so they called in a firm to check the damages and stuff. I don't know if it was insurance or who the people were that came. But yeah, they came in and said, y'all have 1 hour to get everything out of this building. It has been condemned and you've got 1 hour. So, yeah, they came in, and people from town came and helped, and they cleared out all the buildings. They even closed down. There's a gas station beside it. They closed it down. They wouldn't even let traffic go through, and it's like the main road in and out of town. So, like, tractor trailers and stuff were having to reroute. But because they said even just a 20-mile-an-hour wind could bring down the whole building, which now they've decided that it's not as wobbly, I guess, for lack of a better word, but they're still going to have to more than likely tear that part of the building down, but it's attached to another building because we live like it's a town square, and so a lot of the buildings are connected. Christy said no, she was sitting on the porch swing and saw it happen. Oh, wow. Regina says, I'm surprised they got an hour. I know. But what is really scary is that I'm pretty sure they had been working in that building all week long until they got the notification on that following Friday that the building was condemned and that they needed to get out. So they cut the power to that building and all the ones that are attached to it, plus so. But, yeah, it stinks, but at least everybody in that, nobody was injured in that one, because it could have been way worse. So, Yep. Did I just do too many rows? No, I didn't. Okay. Now I'm going to put my stitch marker in because now I'm ready for another star stitch row. And I'm getting sleepy and I don't want to mess it all up. Ta-da! That's what it's looking like. I like how it's kind of self-striping itself there. It looks more stripy on there than what it does when I'm looking at it in person. Regina says, we were lucky. We didn't get the wind as bad as others did. I posted a short. Was it a short? I think it's a short. I posted a short on my channel of how windy it was. The wind was going this way. So I think I was standing. Well, I was hoping I was standing to where if a tree came down, it would not. I was hoping I was not in any danger, but yeah, it was bad. It was very windy. Lisa says below. Yeah, it was windy. Windy. My wind chimes were going bonkers. That is a tiny little ledge you're standing on there, Mr. Man. No, do not. Tiny. No, sir. Y'all. He's going to be knocking stuff off. Thank you, Joy. She said it still reminds her of a cloudy sky. It does. It is very sky blue. Oh, my goodness. That's the only problem with letting him in here. Now he's all the way up there on top of a cabinet. Gotcha. Lisa says, no, blue blanket. Gotcha. See, I read it as below, like the wind. Blue. Zach says he is watching Full House for the 8th time. Zach, I've probably watched Full House way more than I should admit. I watched Full House, and then when I got my friends, when I logged into Netflix, I watched Fuller House. Regina says it was a very blustery day for Pooh and Piglet. Lisa says, didn't Eeyore lose his home in that wind, Regina? I do believe he did. You can't jump to the fan. Y'all, he's eyeballing the fan blades. It's not spinning. The fan's not on. But he's staring at it like he's going to jump. Regina said she taught her kitties to respect the fly swan. You know, I tried to do the whole water bottle thing. And him and my other cat, I would spray them. And then they would lick their paw and then rub their face and lick their paw and rub their face. And then just look at me. It didn't deter them at all. They could have cared less that I sprayed them with water. Regina says, I do believe that Eeyore had to save the day again. Chrissy said, I'm pretty sure I saw 3 little pigs stick housefly that day. Are you back down here now? Was that fun? Did you have a good little adventure? You know, my shirt is covered in cat fur. Like everything else in this house. It's covered in cat fur and dog fur. Yep. Where you going? See? The stick house blew down too. The straw house and the stick house. But Not the brick house. Are you comfy? Zach says, Tiny, behave yourself. Regina says, I just smacked the arm of my chair and they stopped. I just asked the dog, do I need to get the fly swat? And they quit. Lisa says, him headbutting you, that's his version of kisses. I know. He also puts his little wet nose on me. He has a wet nose like a dog. And he'll stick it to my face. Regina, he can be sitting on something and I'll smack it, or not smack him, but smack, like if he's sitting on a toad or a box, or smack the couch or whatever, and he just looks at me and just keeps doing it. He don't care. Regina says, he's marking you. You are his now. Oh yeah, he knows. Zach says, I don't have a cat. I'm afraid of them. I know that's a dumb fear. Hey, Zach, there is no dumb fear. If you're afraid, you're afraid. That's okay. Christy says, my female cat brought me a beautiful bright red cardinal the other day. Oh, no. I was so bummed. Oh, I bet. Joy says, we just need to rattle a plastic bag. Regina says, same thing. Oh, no. Yeah. Tiny, like I can throw stuff like near him to distract him. Usually stitch marker, because it makes like a noise, but even if it hit him, it wouldn't hurt him. So I have lots of stitch markers that, see the little ones that won't hurt him. I just throw them because they make a noise when they hit, just to distract him so he'll quit licking himself. Yeah. Zach said, I got bit by one when I was younger and have been afraid ever since. But getting better if I know the cat. Lisa says, live in 12 hours. I know, I need to go to bed. Because it doesn't matter. Tiny's going to wake me up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Because he's going to think that I need to be out giving him attention. And what's funny is he thinks he'll wake me up and the dog is the one that has to go outside to go potty. And he could care less. He'll just lay there and sleep until I let him out. Regina said her son has a cat that hates loud music. So her son plays the guitar and plays death metal. Well, that's inconvenient for the cat that hates loud music. That's about the only kind of music that I'm not a fan of, is like heavy metal screamo is what I call it. I like most all music. Zach said, I went live for 3 hours on Wednesday night. Couldn't end it because we were having a good conversation. I caught part of that. I watched part of it. A good part of it. A good long portion of it, actually. That was last night, Zach, right? Yeah. You were on for a long time, because usually you're only on for about an hour. Regina says, me neither. I can't do the screaming. Mm-mm. Beep. And I have a friend, his daughter, which now I'm friends with her too, has a beautiful singing voice. And when she went to college, she got in a band, and that's the music they were singing. And I was like, why? Your voice is gorgeous. Why are you screaming? Christy says, speaking of her daughter-in-law, she has to take her to an early doctor checkup in the morning. I'll catch y'all later. Good night, all. Good night, Christy. Yeah. So, hey, Dawn. I really am getting ready to get off this time and go to bed. She says, hey, Yarny friends. Everybody's telling her good night. Zach, it's like super early in the morning for you too. It's 2 a.m. Everybody's saying howdy do to Dawn. You know, Dawn's out in Cali, so I mean, it's even getting kind of late for her. It's 11. Dawn says, I'm freaking out. My boyfriend just came back from Hobby Lobby with 2 big bags of yarn. Look out. That is awesome. Yay. Dances with Squirrels says, just jumped in and heard you talking about music and someone screaming. Yep. Regina said, oh my gosh, Dawn, he did it. I was like, I think I'm going to go live and show off my haul, I think. Oh, that'll be great. Do it, Dawn. And then everybody that's still here, type Buzz in the comments, B-U-Z-Z. Are you going to go live like right now and show it? Or you're going to do a live later and show it? If you're going to go live right now, type in the chat Buzz, B-U-Z-Z. And then everybody can get can go over there and do a B-raid. Dancing with Squirrels, even in love metal. I just don't like the screamy. I don't like screamo. I don't. B-U-Z-Z. Exactly. And there is Dawn's link. So if y'all want to check out right now, if you don't, I don't mind at all. Because I've been saying I'm going to go to bed for about an hour and a half. It isn't for certain demographics. I get it. Yep. See, and I like most all music. Yeah, I do. I like most all music, but that's not my favorite. I can listen to it for a bit. It's just not my favorite. But I will tell you, and y'all may not even be the right, but I like, now I can't even think of his name. He sings it's not Disturbed. That's not the name of it. Oh, he sings Sound of Silence. But a lot of his stuff is kind of screamo, but not as bad. But he does an amazing job on Sound of Silence. Zach said, at dawn, I threw yarn in your window. Dawn said, thanks, Zach. I threw more yarn in your window yesterday. Zach says, well, what color was it? Dawn says, you're so sweet to help me. No worries. That's what we're here for, is to help each other out. Yeah, Paul Simon was the original. It might be Disturbed, but that just doesn't sound right. I know it starts with a D. Gina says, my son has played metal since Ozzy's guitarist turned him on to it. The kid was the singer of his band. Aww. She said the kid that was the singer of his band died recently. Disturbed. It is Disturbed. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that just didn't sound right. Lisa, yeah. He sings it quite well. He does it really. I don't like most of the music that they do, but I love that song that he does. Like, I crank it in the car when he sings it. Like, crank it. I like when I hear bands that are metal and stuff like that. I like when you can hear, because they're amazing musicians. So when they sing a song like that, then you can hear that they have really good voices. Yep. So, Dawn, go ahead and set up your live, and then we'll send everybody over. Do you want to start it at, are you going to start it like immediately, or do you want to say, hey, everybody come over at 20 after or 30? Let us know. Regina says, I love Disturbed. I guess I should listen to more of his stuff. The only other songs that I've heard were ones that YouTube recommended after I listened to that one. And I wasn't impressed. But I love that one. So maybe I should give them. Dawn says she needs 5 minutes, please. Okay, so in 5 minutes, we're going to head over to Dawn's house if y'all want to see some Hobby Lobby yarn. Regina says it's more of a mainstream heavy metal. Okay. You're trying not to puke. You'll be fine. Will this be your first solo live? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is that what you were saying, Regina? Lisa says, I suppose when you go to bed, I ought to shift my butt and start the day. I know, that's crazy. I'm heading to bed and you're getting up. Oh, she said it's a lot. But that's awesome. The first time I went live, solo live, it was after 11, the first time I went live. And just a couple of people showed up, which was fine but I did what you did. I popped up on other people's panels first to shake off the jitters, and then I went live on my own. And then I didn't go live again for like 4 months. Oh, dude. Why? Why? But yeah, you can do it. Yeah. But then when I started going live, that's when I just picked a time and started going. Exactly. Regina says, you're a natural, Dawn. You'll be fine. You got it. Exactly. Dancing Squirrel says, cheers, Dawn. Rock it and do you. Exactly. So Dawn, you'll have to let me know if you got any of this. Oh, I just love seeing the sparkle. Like twisting it. I hope that sparkle is coming across on my side. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. I think this is my favorite one. Dawn says, I heart hanging out. Y'all, this one, if you got it, this one is called Southern Tropics. Oh, no sparkle. That's okay. But this is, I think this is a 99% superwash merino, 1% metallic. Gina says, the sparkle is beautiful. Lisa says, I hate hanging out, but I'm losing weight slowly, so I won't hang out forever. She said they only had 6 hanks, and I got them all. Mine only had, they had 4 of this one. I can't believe this one was still there, honestly. And then they had, I think earlier I said 1 colorway, but I think they had 2 colorways left. One was like 1 hank of like a solid tonal looking, but it wasn't very pretty, which is probably why it was the only one left hanging there. And then the other color was pretty, but it was a 5, and so I didn't get it. It was a 5 weight. So Myriad Lights and Candy Coated. Oh, that Candy Coated is pretty. Regina said she saw tonight where Therese is going to overdye some of the hanks she got. Oh, yeah. See, and I don't dye yarn, but that would be a good idea because the ones that were left over there were a light color, so they would probably have worked really well to get dyed over. Dawn says I went and ate and came back, and your stuff's still here, right? Still here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Dawn says I'll hit go live when you're done setting it up now. Okay. Well, you just let me know when you're ready to hit go live, and then they'll be ready to raid you. Let's see. What happens when you put it's not for children in your live? Nothing. I do all of mine as it's not for children. If it's for children, that means that you are directing the content specifically for children. So you're going to, be singing the ABCs and whatnot. For the most part. That's a nutshell version, but yep. Like Lisa says, for children equals no comments. Yep. Yes. So you want to make, so it's not made for children. Yep. And you can also set it to only people that are subscribed to your channel can chat. I didn't set it for this one. And when I set it like that, I have less spammy thingies. Which I haven't had any trolls, knock on wood, in a while. So usually they just come in and post stuff like girls, girls, girls. Yep. Dawn says, I just wanted to confirm I understood and did it correctly. Thank you. You are very welcome. Regina. Hello. So yes, okay, you're ready? Are you doing it through StreamYard or are you doing it through YouTube? Not that it matters. Because if you're ready, then I will say goodnight. And then we can all come over. And it has been about 5 minutes, so it is 1:20. So it means it's 11:20 Dawn's time. Oh yeah, Dawn, hit buzz one more time before you go. I was going to go up here and see if her channel is still there. Nope. It wouldn't let me do that. That would have been too easy. All right, there it is. Hey, Eden. Zach says, this is random, but I got a pimple coming from where my glasses sit. Oh, no. That's a pain. I'm sorry. Doll says, keep chatting. I'm almost ready. Okay. Well, you just let us know when you're ready, and then I will end mine, and they can go over there. And don't worry if, like, at first you don't see people. It's just going to take people a minute or two to get over there. So it's all good. They're coming. So, Eden, did you have a good night? Have you had fun shopping and eating and all that kind of fun jazz? We were going to get off of here an hour ago. Or hour and a half ago. But anyway. And then yet here we are. Still chitty-chatting. Which is fine. And then we're going to go over to Dawn's house because her boyfriend brought home some Hobby Lobby. So she's going to go look at it and show everybody. Yep, Dawn says she's going on YouTube. The first time I went live on StreamYard, I was like trying to figure out what buttons to click, but then it's the same as everything else. You just have to just go for it and just start clicking buttons. But I did. The first time I went live on StreamYard, it was late at night, and I just went by myself and clicking buttons. And luckily, somebody came into the chat, Miss Regina, and Liz. And Liz was telling me what all I could do in StreamYard. So y'all, Dawn is, for those that have just popped in, like Eden, Dawn is getting ready to do her first ever solo live, and she's going to show some yarn. Eden said, always, isn't it the way, isn't it? Yes. Regina says, Jeannie is a good person to take live. She teaches very well. I know Jeannie and V helped Cynthia a lot when she did her first StreamYard, or when she first was learning StreamYard, I think, or Nightbot. I think it was StreamYard. Or getting Nightbot set up to communicate with her StreamYard, something like that. But they helped her out a lot. But yeah, Liz helped me get it going. And a lot of it is just doing it. So now I just do what I can, and go on. I know how to do what I like to do. Does that make sense? Like, I know how to show the comments. I know how to share the screen. I know how to bring somebody up on the panel, and I've learned how to do a banner. So, yep. Eden says they had fun shopping and stuff, but it's time for a nap, I think. Dawn said, I learned everything from this group. All right, y'all. Dawn said she is ready and waiting. Or she is ready and thanks us for waiting. So, all right, y'all. Let's all head over to Dawn's house and see what yarn she got. And thank y'all so very much for coming and popping in. You'll learn it all, Dawn. And if you ever want to do a behind the scenes thing, just let me know and I can show you how to do it. I helped Lisa and Eden. Eden knew how to do a lot of it. But we're going to go over to Dawn's house, y'all, and see her yarn. And I will see y'all right back here next week. So have a fabulous, fabulous week. Remember, be creative. And until next time, happy crafting. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.